Great, did you know that Blackjack Mulligan is ready? Hey, at Cotton Eye Joe's, it's time to print some T-shirts, Burge. What up, Cotton Eye Joe's? Snookums is in there. Hey, I was here, yo. Laurel, Mississippi in the mix. Mountain, Washington, Kentucky. The Bulldog Freak in Piedmont, Alabama. Ready for all five. Rick, let's go. Lake Gunnersville is full, but Yarborough is ready for five. Let's go. Tex T-Rex Arms in Centerville, Texas. Is that right? Vinville, Mississippi is ready. My radio station is out on TuneIn apping today in Kenmundy, Illinois. Skinny little chicken legs there's ready for right there, ready for some hot sauce. Brooklyn is ready for all five. Hell State, Starkville's on 96.1. And Huntsville, Alabama says, let's go. Philadelphia, Mississippi on the TuneIn app. There's Joey. I'm trying to do a little bit better in Enterprise Birds. Z93, Glencoe, Alabama's got it. Is it Derby week out of Kentucky? Is the Derby this week?
I don't know. Surely not.
Well, that's what they said, Derby week.
Maybe it is.
Hottie Toddy on 97.9 for Speedy.
Come on.
So,
a big weekend.
May
this past
2nd.
weekend. Good.
May 2nd is the Derby. That is this weekend. That's Saturday.
Saturday.
That's Saturday.
Come on.
So it is the Derby.
This is when we act like we want to go.
We do it every year.
Every year. Every year.
Derby.
That's funny.
We claim we're going every year.
How about
Wear
this?
funny hats and go.
Yeah.
I tell you what we need to do.
Mint juleps.
Let's take our bunch and let's go down into the infield
Oh, yeah.
and let's run on the porta potties.
That footage.
That footage. Adler, I bet you could fly across those. I would bend them.
That
only
may be
thing-
my sport.
You take a full beer to the head, though.
Oh, you could.
Well,
They're
there's
pelting you.
Yeah, the the mint julep. It's funny, this mint julep talk.
Yeah.
And so all that was out there. Have you ever really looked at what a mint
I
julep?
have not.
It's bourbon. That's all it is.
Is it?
Mhm.
I don't think
you
I've
stick a
ever
little
had one.
piece of mint in it.
You're drinking bourbon with a mint leaf in it,
Okay.
and a little bit of sugar. I mean, you're just drinking bourbon. It's just I think it was just a way for women to say, "Oh no, I'm not drinking bourbon on the rocks. I'm drinking a mint julep."
Because mint julep does sound.
It doesn't sound near as rough,
No.
does it? Yeah, there they are.
God, running on the porta
This
potty.
is 2008.
Didn't they ban that? Aren't they done
I think
with that?
so.
Yeah,
Yeah. I don't
Look
think
all
you
the
can-
fun. Look at all the
Yeah.
cans.
What a
guys.
blast that looked like that was.
Boom.
Oh man, he got hit bad on
Right
that
behind the ear.
That one will hurt.
You'll feel
That'll
that.
hurt.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
Boy, tell you what. If that's not a public service announcement against drinking, I don't know what is.
Right. There it is, right in front of you.
Yeah. So
And
there-
then people just line up right behind them. This is all one cut, all one video.
Isn't that something?
Not a
Wow.
single cut.
Wow. Wow.
See,
wow,
I'm
wow.
scared I'm going to fall through the portalet. And end up
Right,
in that
yeah.
blue water.
It takes talent.
Yeah.
I don't want to be in that blue water.
Takes
No.
talent.
Yeah.
I'd rather get hit with a full beard than that.
Yeah.
Right. Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Yes.
I think in 1986 I could have probably been a contender.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But not now. It just it's
That was
just-
a time.
In 86?
I'd been in the upper echelon.
in 86 I might have been deemed champion.
Pick them up and put them down.
Right. Because first, I'll tell you one thing, them bouncing off of me would have been meaningless.
Oh.
I probably would have carried one down through there and never put it down.
or snatch one out of there.
Catch it.
So anyway, so it is. All right, so Derby week. There we go.
Derby week.
We also
And we don't know any of the horses.
No.
Oh, no, but we have fun
we
saying
don't.
it.
We
I
don't.
know.
I love horses.
Oh yeah. So
No, there's some good ones.
they said they named one Trump, but everybody kept trying to shoot it.
Re-
But
Hey,
anyway, so
okay.
Good
let's
gracious
get started.
alive.
Let's get
Oh,
started.
goodness
hey,
gracious.
hey, can we just stop
Hey,
trying to shoot
Hey,
president?
that horse's leg is not broken.
Yeah. Everybody stop
Stop
shooting
trying
it.
to shoot the
Right.
horse.
But anyway, so we will unpack that. Our shooters, it was in court.
Yeah.
So we got that today. We'll also, will we or won't we be on location tomorrow? I'm sorry, Speedy. I hate to bring it up.
Would you please
I know.
please stop?
I know stuff like that.
I'm not the
stresses you so
only
much.
one.
I know. I just hate to
It's
bring
like-
it up. But I mean,
It's your
this-
call, buddy.
No, it's
your call.
Yes or no?
Okay, let me just say this. Okay, let me throw it this way. Okay.
It's on Speedy way I see it.
It is. But look at it this way. No, honestly, let's get real for a minute. Okay. Y'all put the chairs out. for Wednesday, but the Bible study's on me.
Uh-huh.
Okay, so I mean, if there's Bible study stress, it's probably stressing me more than y'all.
Okay.
Right?
Oh, yeah.
So you being the guy that has to get us go out there yesterday and test. And
Oh, yeah.
Here's where we're set up. They moved our location.
Yeah.
Is this location any good? I mean, there's a lot more on you.
Like everybody be on the same page on our location.
Right. So I would
That would
say
have been refreshing.
I
Yeah.
would say
been.
that on location things probably do cause you more trouble than it does us.
Yeah, just all the planning and
Right, yeah.
getting everything
So
set
I'm just
up
saying
and testing.
So what do you think?
so what?
Yay or nay?
Y'all come strolling up with your coffee.
Hey,
What are we doing? What are we doing?
Oh, and this is what you love too. You go out there and just bust your tail. You hadn't slept. You stressed. What is this? This is stupid.
Why
Yeah,
is
man,
it,
this is the
why is it
ground
facing this way?
Why is it facing
well, hell,
this
get
way?
out here at 3 with me.
No, then you'll love this one. Oh, if I knew it was going to be like this, we wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
You know,
That's really a good one. Yeah.
Oh, don't you love that? Why are we doing this?
This is ridiculous.
And you go, we've talked about this for days.
And I thought the space would be bigger.
Yeah. And less slanted.
And yeah,
And less slanted.
and even.
And
Have a cricket tent.
And the forecast not great. Forecast not
We don't
great.
know. We're
not
right on the
great.
line.
Not great. So anyway,
That setup is going to be real wet.
It
yeah,
is.
yep.
It is.
Now that's what we know for sure, is it will rain a lot prior to it starting,
that
and it could still be raining when it starts. That's the part. And I'm just gonna be honest with you. I broke ranks yesterday and contacted Span.
kid, gosh.
Well,
That,
Speedy,
that poor man.
let me tell you why.
Sorry, buddy.
Let me tell you why I contacted Span.
I know why.
And it's gonna be uncomfortable, and it's
Why
gonna
Span crying?
Because Rick just
look. If y'all can't get your
couldn't
apps,
find a rhyme.
hey, okay,
Because Rick just, dang it.
Dunked on him.
That's okay. That's, all right.
got
That's,
dunked on.
that's how I am every sentence I say.
You can relate.
Yeah.
I'm right there with you.
So here yesterday, I'm not making this up.
Oh, here you go. Here we go.
Here is the hour by hour from 2 different apps.
It's frustrating.
Not the same app. 2 different Span's app, and then the TV station that Span works for's app. Okay, that's 2
And the
apps.
Weather Channel app that I sent you, too. That's 3.
Okay.
That's 3.
All right, so here was Span's app yesterday during the show. 80% chance of rain every single hour.
Wow.
During our show tomorrow.
The radio station, the TV station app that Span also works for. During the time of the show, 15% chance of rain, 20%, 20%, 20%, 15.
Okay, that's a little
So
different.
80, 80, 80 versus 20 and 15. Does anybody say that's a big margin?
That's a pretty good one.
Is that a big
Pretty
gap?
big.
Okay. And then the Weather Channel, we look at that one, and it basically says that it's here's the Weather Channel, 13%, 14%, 24%, 18%.
Hmm.
So the TV station and the Weather Channel, they're tracking pretty close.
Yeah.
The Span app has got us at 80% every hour. That's a big gap.
That's a big
It's
gap.
really big.
So I just text Span. And I said that if your apps can't make up their mind, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to text you. Okay?
Why is your app crying?
Why is the app
Because
crying?
it just
Because they
got
just got dunked on. So here's what Span said. Very tricky, Burge.
Oh.
Okay.
What we're dealing with is a low confidence forecast.
Uh-oh.
Big
It ain't acting right.
big storms tomorrow night.
Mm.
That means tonight.
Yeah. Into the overnight.
And a chance of lingering showers. I don't think you'll be dealing with thunderstorms during the show, but periods of rain are certainly possible. So take that, put that in your pipe, and have a smoke.
And that timeline
And
can
deposit
change
it in
as
the
the
bank.
day progresses.
Yep.
So
there.
We don't know.
There you go.
Got some rain coming. It's
That's
just
it.
wind.
We're not doing it.
We're out. Speedy, what do you think? It's your call. so it's all pretty much on you, buddy.
Yep. Because we did got dunked on.
Yep.
So what we've decided to do is to can tomorrow's show on location, and we're going to be live from the Kentucky Derby.
Okay.
Because it ain't raining there.
So that shouldn't be any big deal.
Nah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. If you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects, you may want to try Lean. Doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the studied ingredients have shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. So let's get you started with a 20% off discount and free rush shipping. Go to TakeLean.com, enter the code BIGVOX. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgessshow.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Thank you for being with us today, America. Okay? From Tex Nation, please don't cancel tomorrow's show. It's one of our favorites of the year. Okay? We'll keep that in mind. Probably need to hear a lot more of that. It looks like it might be an endeavor. But, us and duress can make for a great show. Unless, of course, we can't get on the air, then it kind of a downer. But so we will check everything out, and our goal is to do it as of right now. Shopmando.com. Loving Mando, wearing Mando as we speak.
Yep.
And you know what? Those that are coming today to the Vox seats, there may be a lot of things that they need to be concerned about. Us bumping, not one of them.
Nope.
Not one of them.
We don't stink.
How about this? We don't stink. How about this? Why not get Ken to do a new liner? Now back to the show that can't promise much other than they can promise. They don't stink.
They don't stink.
Shop Mando, you got to go there. The mandelic acid is the key, fellas. It neutralizes odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. Now, if you're out there and you think, all right, what do I need to do? Well, you can find the Mando products at retailers, but let me tell you what the retailer can't do. Can't promise that the one you're looking for is there because it's shelf space, and they can't give you 20% off. But we can. So go to shopmando.com. Stop masking odor. Get rid of it. There's nothing to mask. It goes after the bacteria and neutralizes it that's causing the stench. Shopmando.com, 20% off with the code. Say it back to me, Big Vox.
Big Vox.
Or just use the link at rickburgesshow.com under the sponsors button. Everybody who knows you will thank you if you'll start using Mando. Okay, so coming out of the break, the voice, Ken Osborne, was telling all of you that if I could just be given the commercial airlines, I could fix it.
Yeah.
They haven't done that yet. I got into several conversations yesterday with people who are traveling commercially, and it's just not good. I mean, everything I hear now, we all know our great friend Andy Blanks, right?
Yep.
Andy Blanks is one of the members of the Man Church team. He and Les Bradford run Iron Hill Press. They publish all the materials. Andy also speaks quite a bit all over the country, which leads to him traveling a lot. He has taken on a speaking schedule that makes me feel better about mine. So let's get started with me and Les emailing back and forth with Andy. And don't forget about his secondhand embarrassment. It rivals, if not surpasses, Speedy's. Okay? He was speaking in Ohio first, and I was trying to get an update on something and send him a picture of Big Nine at the camp house. And he says, got delayed by 3 hours coming home from Ohio. It's been a rough few days. Well, I think that's kind of the end of it. Mm-hmm. I'm now trying to get to Chicago for the next conference. I wonder how that will go. So he's already been delayed 3 hours coming back. Now he's off to Chicago, and that's in. You're not going to believe
these are different days.
Different days.
Okay.
Now we moved into the Chicago trip.
Okay.
You're not going to believe this. I've just been sitting on the tarmac for an hour and a half trying to get to Chicago.
Wow.
Update. Oh my goodness, we're going to land. We got to land in Milwaukee. They say that we're running out of fuel. Unbelievable. I was supposed to already be in Chicago at 4:45. This text was at 6:15 at night. And then
storms or something.
I don't know.
I forgot to fill it up.
When does your conference start? 7 a.m. Right, like here in a minute.
Yeah.
I'm deplaning in Milwaukee. 2-hour wait. Then back on trying to get to Chicago. What a broken system. Everything's closed at the Milwaukee airport. There's no restaurants. There's no water. There's no snacks. There's nothing. Oh, my goodness. Me and 2 strangers have decided to get an Uber to drive to Chicago.
What?
Oh, no.
Rick.
Made it to Chicago. By the way, one of the strangers was a woman. Just got word that the flight in Milwaukee has been rescheduled. I made the right call. I'm now catching an Uber to my hotel. This has been crazy.
Oh, my.
What?
Planes, trains, and automobiles.
Mm-hmm.
Good gracious.
So let me review. Birmingham to Atlanta, set on runway for an hour and a half. Fly to Chicago. We get over Chicago, and they tell us we're diverting to Milwaukee because we're out of fuel. Land in Milwaukee, deplane, airport closed, wait for 2 hours. Then I decide to catch a ride with two strangers. Wow. We split the Uber, drive to Chicago from Milwaukee.
Hey, that's a nice bill.
He says if I didn't jump into a car, which made me crazy uncomfortable with two strangers, I would be sleeping in the Milwaukee airport and miss my conference.
Wow. Golly.
Wow. I don't know how. I don't know. I don't know how. I really don't. I can't.
It's an hour and a half drive from Milwaukee to Chicago.
Right. But how about the fact they had to split an Uber and he's in there with strangers?
Yeah.
Wow. Picture Andy in that situation. Here's what
hope nobody gave him a second.
Here's what I'm hoping. And Les is already on. He goes, "You're leaving out the most important part that Burgess and I want to know. I need to know how the conversation about splitting an Uber started.
Yeah.
I want to know who these people are. How did you choose them?
Yeah.
You know it."
Right. Did one person take the bill and everybody Venmo them? Or
how about this?
Cash App or something?
You're worried about the money.
Well, no, I'm just saying it'd be easier for one to pay and then everybody pay that person.
Right.
So that had to be organized too.
But think about it. Think about how does he even get in with this bunch? How did he decide this is our group?
Frustrated talk, Rick.
Yeah. How about the conversation for an hour and a half? What do you reckon that was?
Let me tell you, I don't know what I'm capable of in this kind of stuff because it frustrates me to no end. I think I might have taken hostages. I don't know what I would have done.
Rick.
I think I might have just become something like somebody from the airline. I'd like have somebody from the day as hostage and say, if somebody didn't get me to Chicago right now, she gets it. I mean, I'd hate to be that person, you know?
You know, he could have been like every movie that has situations like this, that at one point he's hitchhiking and he gets picked up by a farmer and has to ride in the back of the truck.
Yeah.
You know, that's in everyone.
Yeah.
Right.
You're riding back there with all the
But keep in mind, no one could be more uncomfortable than this situation. You know, there's people that are up for anything. Andy's not that person.
No.
Okay, so
No.
everything with him is socially awkward. I wish I could see him sitting in that Uber. I want to know if was he up front.
Or just the small talk because of your second hand. Now that's
you got an hour and a half of strangers now.
Now you have dead time, like silence. Does everybody have headphones on?
Yeah, raise your hand.
We're just quiet by ourselves, or are we shooting the bull the whole way?
Right. Yeah, I'll get into that. But here's the other thing. Think about it, because it's happened. You know, if any of us have ever been in this situation, like right now, he's got to do his conference today.
Yeah.
But in the back of his mind, all he can think about is how will the flight home go?
Oh yeah, he's got to do it again.
Yeah.
Hey, how about that call too? Hey, we're only an hour and a half away. You know, if I get stuck in Milwaukee now, I can't do my thing in Chicago.
How does the
morning.
plane not have enough fuel to land in Chicago? Where they got them out there holding, and they're like, "Hey guys, we ain't got enough fuel. We got to
get down."
Wow.
Wow.
Man.
So I don't look. It's a mess. It is a mess. We'll be right back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. Thank you for being with us today. Speedy, Greg, and Adler are all here. And we are ready to go forward for the rest of the show. Grateful for that. So a couple of things to run past you. If you're looking for something to kind of be, I'm on the road, I need to cut a little time. We got all the archives and podcasts and all that stuff for you. I mean, it's not like we're hurting for content. But if you'd like to review the first year of the Rick Burgess Show, don't forget the album Are You Ready is available wherever you stream. I think there may be a few copies if you're still into CDs there at our store, rickburgesshow.com. You can click on store or shop. But if you're looking out into the streaming world, you can get that album wherever you stream to get music. So it is Are You Ready? And it's some of the more memorable moments of year one And that's another companion for you if you're traveling and you're looking to enjoy some of our content. Don't forget about that album that came out right toward the end of last year. Well, we're understanding. When I hear this guy, I totally get it. The guy who kept eating after shots were fired.
That's funny.
At the White House Correspondents' Dinner, he's explained himself, and it's really common sense. I saw some of his comments. He is a creative artist agency agent, Michael Glantz. He was caught remaining in his seat, even taking a few bites from his salad and like mashed potatoes at one point there, but I think it was a salad. And he said, so let me clarify what was going on. He's not backing down. It's just comments this. He says, number one, I have a bad back. I don't have the physical ability to climb down there on the floor. If I would have climbed down on the floor, then someone would have been devoted to me to get me back up. I couldn't have got back up on my own. He said, I didn't want to do that. Number two, I'm going to let you know something. I'm a hygiene freak. I'm a germaphobe. I don't want to be down on that nasty floor of the Hilton. He said, and I was in, I have a brand new tuxedo on, and there's no way I'm going to lay on that nasty Hilton floor.
I don't blame him.
In my tuxedo. That just is not going to happen.
Okay.
He said, I was born and raised in New York, so I wasn't scared of this at all. I'm accustomed to shooting and sirens. And he said,
I'm numb to it.
Yeah. And he said, I didn't want to miss being able to see what was actually going on versus laying on the floor not knowing what was going on.
And while I'm at it, I'm going to get a knock off these taters.
Right. And he said,
I'm still hungry because I was eating.
Yeah.
I mean, I was eating.
He said, I looked, everybody was doing their job. I didn't think I was in any danger.
I agree.
So I just sat there and kept eating because I got a bad back and I don't want to get my tux dirty.
Look, that makes perfect sense to me.
It does me too.
How about this? Just the fact I'd go, look, I looked like everything was under control, so I figured I'd finish my meal.
Right.
For the first 30
I was hungry, and it was really good.
And he said, look, I'm a New Yorker. We hear this stuff all the time.
For the first 30 seconds, it was a little bit of, everybody was unclear. All right, is it just outside? Is there somebody laying in wait in here?
Right.
Are they going to stand up?
Yeah. Right.
And I guess that's why they were like, hey, everybody get down till we know. But he's like,
yeah.
I
We're
think I'm all right.
I think I'm good. I'm going to finish this potato.
I'd rather be shot than get my tuxedo dirty.
Don't want it
get on that nasty floor,
Right.
and I got a bad back.
And the other
get back up.
Plus, I'm in the middle eating.
And the other part was, as we said yesterday, we didn't say this part, but we did say what happened. If you were saying you're looking, which I'm wondering right here, looking who are the Republicans and who are the Democrats? It's easy. The ones taking free stuff that doesn't belong to them, Democrats.
Yeah, ones that we saw getting all the bottles of wine.
They're accustomed to wanting freebies and handouts, so they saw freebies and handouts, and you think they wasn't just getting as much of as they could?
They're almost like the people that loot the store that's been hit by a tornado.
Absolutely.
They go in and grab a can of goods.
Well, you know what it was, Greg? They're Democrats. This was just fancy looting.
That's it.
Yeah. And so they
grab a couple bottles on your way out.
Right.
They say they got the good stuff.
Ain't like they need it now. No,
they were planning on us drinking it.
Yeah. Well, hey, God forbid they would take unopened bottles and put it back.
Yeah, for later.
In storage for later, because we know wine. You know how it gets old.
Yeah.
So
I know this dinner is a celebration of our First Amendment. Got that. But is it an invite and is everything covered for, or do you pay for the table?
I don't know.
Because then I'm wondering if people are like, well, I paid for the wine, I'm gonna go ahead and take it with me. Is that what they were doing, or was it all comp?
I
think it's invite. Yeah,
invite. Okay,
yeah, you get an invite.
Yeah.
I mean, they were going to let you drink it in there, and I
Probably
guess you
so.
say, well, I'm going to take it with me. It just looks weird.
It doesn't look
Well,
good. It's not a
especially-
good look.
It's not a good look.
You talking about when somebody tried to kill the president?
Yes.
And a Secret Service agent has been
And
shot.
we're out here going.
And you're taking selfies about getting 3 bottles of wine.
That's not a good look.
It's not a good look.
No, probably should be worried about other things than grabbing another bottle.
That's right. And we're getting on the guy that's eating mashed potatoes. He makes more sense than this guy.
Oh,
Yeah, he
absolutely.
does.
In fact, he's kind of my hero.
Yeah. Do you love his attitude?
I do.
I'm sorry,
Yeah.
I ain't walking around that floor, and I got a bad back, and I'm going to sit here and eat my salad.
Yeah.
I didn't feel like I was in danger,
I did see Dana White kind of sat there too.
I didn't see what he said.
get
but
somebody chokehold?
people were asking yesterday, did we hear what he said? I didn't. I did not hear what he said.
He was like, I wasn't scared. It was blank and awesome.
Yeah.
It was cool to be part of it, part of history.
Okay.
I don't know that he
He's
talks
trying to
like that.
overcompensate for being named Dana.
And
Just
there,
call it.
and there it is.
Good,
That is somebody calling it like they see it
Well,
right
I
there.
mean, just saying.
The more I know about Dana White, the less I like him.
Oh, wow.
He's that guy. I get it.
From Tex Nation, is it possible for you and Speedy to speak without saying and every other word?
No.
Here's an idea.
No, there's
Think,
not.
then speak. Actually, no. I mean, if I was reading a script probably, or I was learning the show before I did it, but when you do a live show in real time and you're trying to grasp your thoughts as they're happening and dealing with things live, you probably do have that from time to time. So I guess you'll just have to get over that. I'm sorry.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
try.
right.
But we're live.
We'll try to do
We're not
better.
sitting here reading a
Yeah, it'd be like me
teleprompter.
Right. It'd be like me asking you to not be opinionated and use a text line to voice your opinion. You're probably not going to do that either. So
Took
right.
time out of their life to put that
That's
negativity in
good.
the world.
Thank you.
Think about that.
I'll tell you why we do it.
Let me tell you what you're going to do. Speedy and I have done pretty well for over 40 years in this business. Why don't you sit up in the stands and keep your mouth shut?
Why don't you
Shouldn't you be at a football game telling the coach how to coach? Because I'm sure you're an expert on that too.
Right.
There you go. Another thing going on, and this is one of those things I notice about when it comes to the celebrities.
yeah.
And look, I think the guys, and I would not suggest listening to this because the language sometimes is ridiculous and some of the things that their points of view, whatever. But I do find Jason Bateman to be entertaining, Will Arnett to be entertaining, and Sean Hayes. They're entertaining people.
Funny.
Okay, and their podcast is funny when they're being funny.
Yeah.
But it's kind of like what Bill Maher was telling what's that actor
David
David Cross in his podcast yesterday.
That was interesting.
He was like y'all live in a bubble, like we talk about. You don't live in the real world. So Stephen Colbert was on their podcast early this month. It was like April 6th or something, I think, when they released it, if I remember. And I was on the road, so I was just looking for stuff to listen to. And I sometimes I'll go listen if it's somebody interesting. I thought I'd like to hear Stephen Colbert's take on the fact that he's been canceled. Hear them talk about that. And this is that bubble they live in. At one point, and it was embarrassing me because I really like Jason Bateman. Not as a human. I don't know him as a human being. I'm sure we disagree on everything that matters. But as far as an entertainer, I find him to be entertaining.
He's entertaining.
And like I say, my son got to be in an episode of Ozark, and he had great things to say about him as a director and loved working with him and all that. So that I don't mean any ill will, but it's just they live in this walled off world. We know this to be a fact that our whole life and our livelihood revolves around ratings and revenue. It's not because people like you. It's not even because people find you to be talented. It's ratings and revenue. And so the ratings for Stephen Colbert's show are not good. Okay, he's getting fired because he made a decision, and he's very clever, to stop being funny and become political and opinionated, and the show has tanked. Okay, the late night audience is struggling right now because these hosts can't seem to figure this out, and they're getting beat by like Fox News because at least Greg Gutfeld knows how to be funny when talking about his political views.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So. And there was a point in there when like they're pleading with Stephen Colbert, well, why aren't they taking you off? People don't want you off. They love you. The people want you. And they start acting like he's being treated poorly, and they're acting like everybody really wants Stephen Colbert's show to stay on. No, y'all want it to stay on because y'all are friends with him, and y'all live in this bubble where you can't believe that anybody finds what Stephen Colbert is doing to be annoying, not funny. Even though Stephen Colbert is a very funny person when he gets out of all that.
Oh, yeah.
When he was on The Daily Show, I thought he was crazy entertaining.
Yeah.
But then he just kind of lost his way. And it was something that I think at times even we were doing and needed to we needed to remind ourselves that mostly everybody wants to be entertained, not hear us run down our political views that they've already heard so many other people talk about as well.
Yeah.
I mean, it's all right to sprinkle that in and update you and all that, no problem. But
shooting, at an event, that's something.
But the Rick and Bubba show was not popular because of its news talk format.
No,
it was more popular and loved because it was funny and it was entertaining. And I think people need a break from all this more than they need more of it. And but anyway, so they didn't get it, and it was embarrassing. I mean, I guess I was kind of like this. I was in the car going, "Is this how Speedy feels? What are you talking about? I can't believe they're going to cancel your show." And they started making CBS out to be the bad guy because the nation wants Stephen on the air. They love you, Stephen. Everybody loves you. And I was like,
Well, thanks, guys.
And I wanted to say, according to the ratings and the revenue, they don't. His show, all these late night shows have these big fat overheads. Yeah. And they don't make the money they once did, not just because of what they're doing, also because the industry's changing.
It's a shame.
We know this. The way we made money and the way we used to make money, the old format of the Rick and Bubba show was not sustainable. Okay,
No.
those days are over, and you got to be lean, mean, and hustle. And you got to have a lot more streams of revenue and make a lot less revenue working harder. And that's just the industry now. But Stephen Colbert's show's being canceled because it's not performing. And to hear them plead with him like somehow he's loved and CBS just doesn't understand it. And I was just like, guys,
Yeah.
But everybody wants you, Stephen. The America wants the Stephen Colbert show. Well, some do, but not enough.
Yeah.
And that doesn't mean he's not still funny. It just means the show was over.
Yeah.
We'll be back.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really worked so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
Thinking about starting weight loss treatment? GoodRx is here to help. We offer FDA-approved GLP-1 medications prescribed by licensed providers, including the Wegovy tablet, with straightforward pricing and pickup at your local pharmacy or delivery to your door. All from America's #1 prescription app. Go to goodrx.com/weight-loss to get started. GoodRx is not insurance. Cancel anytime. #1 prescription app ranked by a third-party study.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
Breaking news for your home. Wayday is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Wayday long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Wayday. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Wayday now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolaid spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
The Are You Ready Tour, an unforgettable night of comedy and rock and roll. Brought to you by Coca-Cola and Big Box Entertainment.
Thank you. On the premium level, I believe Startable, as I said, only one, and I haven't checked it this week. I assume they still have some. They did. But there's plenty of tickets. Enjoy those. Watch out for ticket brokers. Great gift for Mom for Mother's Day, and we are going to have a blast. We're going to have 4 Friday nights, so we're going to laugh, enjoy some great music, cut up, and maybe even hand out some money to some of you that get a chance to play contests right there on the stage live in front of an audience. So it's like taking the show out in front of you. It's almost like instead of having 8 Vox seats, there'll be 1,500 Vox seats. So anyway, find your location and your tickets and grab those while the early bird specials are also remaining. And this week, looking forward to going home to Calhoun County for Man Church Sunday night at First Baptist Church Sachs in Anniston. Sherry will be in Chipley, Florida, at First Baptist Church for the women's event. You can find details on both of those at themanchurch.com and burgessministries.com. Speaking of late night hosts not getting it, Jimmy Kimmel once again remains defiant. He is trying to make us believe, and I'd like to ask y'all if y'all believe it. He is trying to have us believe that when he said that Melania Trump was glowing like an expectant widow, he did not mean that he expected Donald Trump to be killed. He meant because Donald Trump's so much older than her. Mm-hmm. Timing real bad for Jimmy K, since he said it right before there was another assassination.
Yeah. And obviously
attempt.
he had no way of knowing that unless he hired the guy. But,
right. So,
well, you asked us,
but saying the probability.
I don't really
as opposed to him, his age difference.
Again, his hatred for Trump, kind of oversees everything with him. I don't know that that's even funny. Like, if you're supposed to be doing like a little skit, even if it's that, you're saying the first lady looks like a lovely widow. Expectant widow. I mean, that's not even really funny. I mean, even if that's true.
Right. Yeah. No, it's
terrible timing on your part. and you, unknowingly, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Well, also, since you've already...
the timing was really bad.
Yeah, but you've kind of set the stage on how you feel about him and how you don't really care. And so you kind of lose this argument because you've kind of lost all your credibility when it comes to being how you feel about Trump.
Yeah, well, he'll it'll like once again he will live and die, no pun intended, on whether he continues to create ratings and revenue. The late night folks, like I say, are in trouble for two reasons. They've gone political and stopped being funny, and they also are not living in the real world. They don't live in the era of Johnny Carson and David Letterman. There's so much more competition. There's so much more content out there. If you're doing one of your political rants and it incenses your audience and they turn away somewhere else, before they know it, your show is over and they forgot to come back. They're trying to have these big fat staffs, all this big fat overhead, as if they still have the numbers and the revenue of the glory days of late night TV, and they just don't. So they're almost pretending that their job is more secure than it actually is, that they can get away with anything, and they really can't. And like I say, they're learning that, and one by one, you'll see that late night TV will survive if it can make a profit, and if it can't, it won't.
The Late Show with Stephen Colbert employs approximately 200 people, costing roughly $100 million a year.
Ridiculous.
I thought it was closer to 100 employees. It's 200.
Well, like I say, I will tell you that the whole business plan, I've talked about this before. In the glory days of Rick and Bubba, we basically had two streams of revenue, and it provided everything we needed above and beyond. On the Rick Burgess show, in the climate we're in right now, it requires us to have 6 streams of revenue to still not produce what we produced in those. Just the industry has changed. So you have to go find multiple streams of income, and you can't have this, well, we're the late night show. We got 200 people working here, and our overhead's $100 million, and let me run out there again and do my show, and I'm sure we're all going to continue to make a lot of money. It's delusional. You have to understand how the environment changes, and you have to adapt to it. And if you can, you'll survive, and if you can't, you won't. So we'll see what happens there. But when you see Gutfeld beating the Tonight Show, if that's not a wake up call, I honestly don't know what is. If that doesn't get your attention, you're not going to beat a more branded, I mean, you see that Tonight Show logo, and you think about that brand. It is so recognizable, and it's losing to Fox News.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. And I think that's why they're changing things up. And we just talked about, the new all the comedians going to be on a show, whatever. They're going back to trying to go back to funny, and entertainment and lighthearted.
That's good.
Not just another political hour.
Yeah, and I think that's good. I think all of us have our opinions. I think that you're welcome to have them. They're important. When something's important, I think we all want to talk about it no matter what. But the day after day after day of, just the same old things over and over again after the points have already been made, I think people are looking for a little bit of an escape from that. And hopefully we can hit that balance of keeping you updated on what's important while at the same time giving you an escape from it as well. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Ready for the Rick Burgess Show.
All right, who's ready to go, America? Thank you for being with us. A brand new hour of Speedy, Greg, and Adler here. Vox seats coming later. And we'll get into some of your phone calls, too. The 888, the number 6, Big Vox. You can text us on the same one, too. And somebody texting, hey, Burge, since you're going to become the czar of commercial airlines and fix all this for us, that's my goal. So I will try to, this really doesn't make much sense. You're right. Now, we've seen this before. If you've ever been anywhere where you had to get on a smaller plane, like some of these places where they'll fly you from island to island, and they'll have a scale out there because women will lie. I've had this happen before where like our whole family was flying and the pilot would say, I need everybody's weight. And I'm thinking to myself, we're all going to die because of the women on the plane. And I remember James Gregory used to talk about that. He said, I'm not chancing a woman lying about her weight. So there are some, when you're in these smaller planes, if you're in other countries or you go somewhere where they do island to island,
right,
they'll put a scale out there.
Mm-hmm.
So we do know that fuel and weight seem to be a big deal. And the person says, here's what I don't understand, Burge. There seems to be inconsistency here. So I weigh about 150 pounds.
Okay.
But then if I have a checked bag that is a few pounds overweight, they will charge me for the extra weight. But a 300-pound person is paying the same thing I'm paying to get on the plane. So how are heavier people not charged more if their body is heavier, but if my bag is heavier, it gets charged more than the bag that's not as heavy?
Yeah,
that seems crazy inconsistent. I don't know the answer to that, but that is a pretty good point.
Yeah.
And on commercial airlines, did they just kind of guess how fat everybody would be?
Yeah, you probably have a limit, maybe.
But how do they know? How much? They don't ask you how much you weigh.
I don't know.
Well, they know
they don't weigh you.
They know flights flying out of San Antonio. They got to account for some of the larger.
And there you go.
Yeah,
and there's
I'm from San Antonio. I can make that joke.
There you go. That's a good question. I mean, honestly, it wouldn't fare well with me. I don't want to live in a world where I would be charged more to get on the plane than you. But I understand your logic there. I certainly do. Another one, and I heard Brian Regan take this on, and this has happened to me too. You have a flight that's running late, and if you ever had the pilot, and the answer I've had is yes, where they'll say, hey, I know we're running behind, from the cockpit. I'm sorry about the delay there. We're going to be headed into Chicago. Looks like we're running a little bit behind, but I tell you what, we'll get up there a little bit. We'll cruise. I'll start trying to pick up a little time, see if I can get that time back. So you can go faster? Why aren't we always going faster? You can get to Chicago quicker by just simply going faster. You mean this is a thing? I thought when we're behind. Yeah. You can go faster. We'll go faster. Yeah. I mean, get us there faster.
Get there early.
So
really shocked me.
Right.
I did a quick search on how airlines get to the average weight per passenger. Mm-hmm. It says they use standard weights for adults, and it says here it's 190 to 195 per person.
Oh, their average
is the average adult weight.
Okay, I got you. So they do have some formula they work off of. Well, I've seen some that they are. Like
they had weight for winter clothing and different things like that, but that's where they start.
You remember how like the real smart Asian kid in your class ruined the averaging of the grades?
Oh,
yeah. You're like, oh gosh. But we've all been on an airplane where Big Papa, he's like, he just threw that formula off.
Yeah.
He's
unless
you got those skinny 130 sitting there.
Right, then you look over there and go, go over here. This person looks like they're barely alive. I think we're okay.
Yeah. Right.
Look, there's a model. Looks like she's on heroin. We're good.
Yeah.
All helping to even out the bell curve.
All that is, ladies and gentlemen, we welcome you to our flights here. All of you have average weight about 190. So I guess that's it. Yeah. And
formula.
But this thing, and I heard Regan talk about this. When they tell you that they can go faster, so
why are we not?
Yeah, let's go faster. So you're telling me we could get to California quicker than we do? Well, we could. Well, why don't we do that?
Not a bad plan.
Well, I know it's all fuel and all this kind of stuff and consumption.
So for males, Rick, it's the weight I told you.
Yeah.
For females, 179 pounds in the summer, 184 in the winter. For children 2 to 12, 82 pounds in the summer, 87 in the winter because they, clothing and all that kind of stuff. So they're going off those averages.
Got you.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all ever been on a plane where they said like we need passengers to move, or the plane is off balance?
Averaging the weight out.
We got a really fat guy in the back. He's really messing us up.
Yeah, when they move you and you actually change the load on the plane, it can actually fly better because they moved you.
Yeah, and
You're
you ever notice the pilot is like the pilot's always like, I've kind of earned not to have to be that person. They never make the pilot do that one.
Yeah.
When the pilot talks to you, he always tries to be the
encouraging,
serious business. But it's the flight attendants that have to give all the bad news. Okay, we're going to need some of y'all to move.
Yeah, we'll start with large.
I was thinking maybe you. I mean, I'm just randomly picking that you would, if we could get you to move, it'd be helpful.
You rerun. We need you to move.
You rerun. All right, so looks like we have a little wind in our face going this way. We get a better way before everything. You know what? Then you've always got the pilot that you're like, I can't. Well, it's like you can't be bothered with this.
Yeah,
you know that one. I like the guy that comes on. He's nice. He welcomes you.
Oh, yeah.
All that. But that one guy that you can just tell he's just can't be bothered with this.
He's going through the motion.
It's like, hey guys, and you're like, I didn't hear.
Right.
And you wonder if it was important.
Yeah.
I always look at Sherry and go, was that important? Did he say something?
Yeah,
right. So I love the ones that speak clear. Now, you can't have the ones that talk a little too much about it. It's like, okay, we didn't need all that. I honestly don't care where we're going to be cruising to. I just
how many feet?
Right.
It doesn't affect you.
Yeah, that's right. We're all looking for. All right, as you can see, I've turned off the do not move around lights. Seatbelt lights are on, so you want to free to move about the cabin, but don't be too big a hassle and overdo it. If you need to get up and go to the bathroom and try to squeeze your way into the tiny little compartment that we have, those of you that go in there and do number 2, not sure how you do it, but all right.
Must be an emergency.
Right there. How you get that door shut with your knees, not sure. All right, so and some of you, frankly, coming on the plane, there's no way you can do it, so don't be worried about that. So sit down and relax, and we'll get there eventually. And so that's
Straight Up.
Straight Up Airlines. Welcome to Straight Up Airlines. I guess all of you. How did you enjoy the airport experience? Wasn't that hell on earth? All right, so I know that we've hassled you beyond belief at this point. You don't even want to go where you're going now. We've pretty much broke your spirit. So sit down. We're going to kind of annoyingly sit on this tarmac for a while. Tell you what I will do. I'm going to back up, though, to really frustrate you and give you hope, and then I'm going to stop again. Then I'm going to come back and talk about how we can't get in line and that we're like number 14. It's gonna be crazy annoying. So kind of hang in there, and let's see if we can all get there without trying to kill each other. Stand by. That was I mean, that's yeah, that's pretty much it. When we come back, we got to talk about Mr. Adler
showing out today.
Boy, showing out today.
What did we do to deserve it?
I don't know.
Just being my friends, guys.
What a friend we have in Adler.
What a friend indeed.
So we'll come back. We'll tell you all about it. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So picture this, somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic.
BurgessShow.com.
Sorry, Adler, I hit the wrong one. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us today. I love that. I like that. Straight Up Airlines is one way to go. Another potential name for my airline would be Broken Spirit Airlines. We broke your spirit, and our slogan would be, "You just thought it would be a vacation." So Adler today showing out.
Hey, buddy.
Adler today showing out as we have just dined on brisket soft tacos with a little extra brisket on the side.
My goodness.
Some pickles and barbecue.
Talk to us, Adler.
Brisket tacos with a side of brisket. That's not too bad.
Man, you can't beat that.
That's not too bad at all.
Delicious.
So I've been turning into a man recently.
Yes, you have.
Grilling machine.
A 40-year-old man.
Yes.
That's when you have to decide if golf is going to become your personality, gambling, or barbecue.
That's true.
You considered gambling.
I considered gambling. Not much of a golfer, so I've done smoking meats to become my personality.
That's who you are. That's
And
that
who
guy
I am.
that smokes meat.
That's good.
Yeah, really.
Good.
Take
Does your
up
family eat like
That's old
this?
meat smoker.
my time in my take up my time in my life.
Yeah, instead of where's Daddy, he's at the golf course. Where's Daddy, he's at the track. Where's Daddy, he's at the grill.
He's on the back deck.
I like it.
Smelling like smoke and fats.
Stepping over poop from the dog.
Yeah, that too.
Daddy's beard always has a little smoky smell.
Yes, it does. And so does his long, beautiful hair. Oh wait, that's weird.
So
Hey, that was really good.
So you green
That
egging
is
this?
delicious.
I am green egging it up.
That green
dude.
egg's pretty
Yeah,
damn
I was
good.
gifted a green egg, and I've been watching like brisket videos for like a long time.
Interesting.
I grew up in Texas.
Well,
I used to ride my bike to a Rudy's barbecue, and that's that's one of the legendary.
I've
it's
had a
almost like a
Rudy's.
chain, but
Been
it's
there.
still legendary. You know.
I've ate at Rudy's in Austin, Texas.
Yes.
Good stuff.
So I used to ride my bike to Rudy's and get all kinds of
I'm
stuff.
the real Rudy.
Yeah, real Rudy from the movie Rudy.
From the restaurant Rudy.
From the barbecue restaurant Rudy.
Yeah, everybody's asking what's my stain on my shirt. That's where I spilled barbecue sauce, but I just.
Buddy, can you not just eat it?
Rick, you spilled barbecue
Well, it's all
sauce?
right. I dabbed it out. That's just the water. It's going to dry.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
Can
I
you-
got it.
Okay.
That little dab.
It's
I dabbed it.
We're eating in a commercial break. It's tough.
It is tough trying to eat in 5 minutes.
Especially if you think it's going to run away and we got to hurry.
Right.
Hurry up, eat it.
I got a 20-pound brisket from a store the other day.
Yes.
Yeah,
And
brisket
when
meat.
a piece of meat is 20 pounds, you just put it on your shoulder and carry it like
Yeah.
a sack
Like a
of
grown
flour.
man.
Yes.
Like you're rescuing
And I'm
somebody.
like, wow, so this is hefty. It was prime, so higher fat content.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little bit tastier there.
Yeah.
Fireman's carry.
And just buddies, I trimmed it down to about 14 pounds.
Oh,
My trim, I could have done better on the trim. I just didn't look quite as uniform as you're. I'm afraid of like cutting off good meat, you know. So stop looking at me like that, Greg. I can't
say
even. Okay, don't make eye contact with me when I'm saying this kind of stuff.
I know to some it's all about the way it looks. To me, it's the way it tastes.
Right.
I don't
agree.
care.
Yeah.
I mean, I know for
right.
some of you, looks are part of the judging.
Yeah.
But for in here,
Bring it on.
And I think a lot of it,
me.
is they want it to have a uniform shape so the smoke can roll over it in a uniform way and it cooks it all
We
uniformly.
ain't that big.
Right.
And so
just eat it.
trimmed it down to 14 pounds. Woke up on Sunday morning at 5 o'clock. Got the big green egg going. And y'all, this thing is just so cool. I've never felt like I was good at like really minute things like this, but you can.
So
fill
you
it
didn't
up.
think you were good at minute things
Well,
like this?
I don't know. Like I'm not a baker. You know
Too
what I'm saying?
tedious? You think
Yeah,
too tedious?
tedious things like this.
Yeah, yeah.
Yes. And you can fill up the green egg with the lump charcoal. It's not like briquettes. It's the lump charcoal, which is just wood. And it almost has like a sweet to it, a sweet smell to it. And I'm all new to this stuff, so I'm sorry if everybody already knows this already.
You're right.
I've never cooked with lump charcoal before. It's just blackened wood. that's like partially burned. Did you guys know about this? Instead of like the briquettes that are like mashed together.
Don't use it a lot. I've used it a couple times on just like your regular grill.
Yes.
And it's it gets hot.
And so I'll do all the black lump charcoal in there, and then I did 4 chunks of live wood, and that's where your smoke comes from. So the lump charcoal is almost just your heat. You get a little bit of smoke flavor from that, but you know how people put like wood chips in their smokers and things like that. Well, I put like 4 chunks so that those would catch. And
in these wood chunks, or what kind of wood?
It was oak, post oak.
Oh yeah. Okay.
And then I've got my probes in.
We got to have a probe.
Make fun of that, Greg. You can't.
He will.
You can't. There's nothing to make fun of there.
He absolutely will.
I dropped the one that was gifted to me. So I had to buy another one. But it's got 2 probes.
Who's you dropping the probe?
One in the front, one in the back, so you get more information.
So you lost your probe.
You keep talking about how these things are being gifted to you, and Speedy's going to follow you around like a puppy.
I know.
It was so proud of you.
Tell us how this happened.
A buddy of mine, his parents are getting older, and they were done with that phase of their life.
So you got some old folks.
These things last forever. It's crazy. It's probably 25-year-old thing, and it looks brand new. Anyway, so 5 o'clock.
He gave you his purple belt.
6:10. I get it on. At 6:10, I get it on. I put the meat on the fire.
Got it. Okay. I got you.
Close it. And I did just salt and pepper. I'm trying to replicate Franklin's barbecue. I know I talk about Rudy's, but I'm trying to replicate Franklin's barbecue.
Another good
Because they're the new brisket legends in Austin.
Well, why would you go on and on about Rudy's and then just throw them to the side and go over to Franklin's?
Just as the content out there, Franklin, the dude, he has these. I mean,
I got you.
He has so many tutorials. He has. If somebody comes up to him with a camera and a microphone, he'll be like, "Yeah, let me show you how to cook this for like 4 hours. Let's go." And I'm like, "Dude, awesome!" So he has a lot of content out there.
Can I be your life coach for a minute?
Yes.
You're also trying to take the word Franklin and associate it with something positive.
Yes, in my life.
True.
Something's good in my life.
Well, I can see that.
Not
you may
your
not
dog.
can see that from here. I can see it.
Took the dogs out at 1:39 this morning.
Oh, buddy. What?
Franklin decided to start barking at 1:39 this morning.
And my point is made.
Oh,
and you're
boy.
trying not to get angry, because then if you get angry, you're not going to be able to go back to sleep.
That's it.
So you're just like,
Keep your heart rate low. Heart rate low.
Don't let me lose this sleep rhythm.
Yeah. Yes. Why didn't I put on some house shoes or slippers before coming down into? And now I'm like, now I'm outside in my underwear barefoot.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
step in it.
This is waking me up on so many levels.
That's terrible.
Anyway, so 5 o'clock, get it on, do the smoking thing.
Get it on.
And then, so after 4.5 hours, then I wrapped it. I did the wrap correctly this time because I wasn't violently ill like last time.
Right.
Y'all remember? I was trying to smoke one overnight and bring it to you guys and let it rest for 2 hours and then bust into
And
it.
it was delicious
And then
until
you took it back.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was
Buddy,
I'm sorry.
It was good.
Thank you for today.
you're welcome.
It was
sorry
really,
I didn't bring you the whole cow.
It was so good.
It really was.
And
That's all I
then
can think about.
wrapped it for another 4.5 hours and let it keep smoking, and then rested it for like almost 3 hours. Just keep it wrapped up, wrap it up in towels, put it in a cooler, and you just let all the juices like go find their home again. And then you bust it out. So then started the whole process at 5 o'clock that morning.
That's a lot.
Finished it at 6 p.m. that night, and we had it for dinner that night. So it was.
And then you brought us a little today.
And then So I meant to do it on Monday. It didn't work out. Just because with.
But by the way, your family.
Do they appreciate it like we do?
The kids are going nuts on it.
Okay,
More brisket, more. That's Ezra.
They love
buddy,
it.
I'm so happy you know the word brisket now. I love you so much, like a son. You're like a son to me. Let's eat this meat. I'm your dad. It's my personality. I smoke meats.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin-safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? SafeStep walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. SafeStep walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. SafeStep walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as 1 day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step Walking Tubs. Safety never felt so good.
Thank you for being with us today, America, as we're running through another one. Vox Seats coming up a little bit later on. Burgess Ball Battle coming your way today. You know, I just got an email, and we get these from time to time. Burge, we have this coming up. Hey, we're this company. Man, how do we partner with y'all? Can you connect me? Just had one of those just moments ago. Well, yes, we can. And one of the simplest things that you can do, if you're looking to do a national campaign with us, just go to contact right there at rickburgessshow.com, and you'll see Syndicated Solutions. They're right there, and they can work with you on a national campaign, or you can email them directly, rickburgessshow at syndicatedsolutions.com. You've heard us talk about, Robert Bob Carey. He has spent many years with the Rick and Bubba Show and now with the Rick Burgess Show with our national audience and all our different platforms. And if you'd like to team up with us, that's who you need to talk to. If you need help just with a local market, you can also email there, and they'll direct you to the local salespeople as well if you just want one market. So all that is there under contact at rickburgessshow.com. Last night, I had, and Speedy, you're going to be a little surprised here, and a little bit envious, I think. Just a little bit. So, the couple that has made their way onto the show that Sherry and I are friends with, and I've had to, as kindly and nicely as I can, talk to Sherry about my concern that we're not smart enough to be their friends.
Correct. Yes, you have.
They're like, the husband works, and so does one of their kids with nuclear submarines. Nuclear.
But you don't have
nuclear submarines. This kind of technology. Okay, and he's in engineering and all this, and I just can't. I don't know what he's talking about most of the time, and I think they have like a daughter that's in Secret Service, and I mean, it's just.
Should you be saying that?
I don't. The Secret Service people, do they? Is it?
I don't know. I'm just asking.
It's a secret.
Are they that
it's
secret?
A secret.
I would ask if you're supposed to say that. I didn't know.
Whatever. But I don't.
I'm sure they said, "Hey, look, don't say anything." But
right. I'm not going to give her name or anything. I mean, so. But anyway, so you can get in over your head in a conversation with them. You really, really can. And then last night, it's a group because we all went to church together and they moved, and so anytime they come to town, we all try to get together. Those of us that have done things socially together. So you're talking last night. You're talking. Let's see, 1, 2. You're talking 4 couples.
One smart couple.
Yeah, brilliant. And
some of your friends have said that to me before. I'm not the smart. We're not the smart couple.
What? Right? Yeah. So and I've got some people that I track with pretty good. We're kind of close. You've got but all of them. I have to be careful in this group. This is not like me hanging out with Garnett and that bunch. Okay, this is a different level over here. And I have this is a bunch. When I come in there, I got to have my act together. I got to have something to bring to the table, and I usually don't. I usually don't. But this is the part that you weren't ready for. I mean, I was shocked. I really was. Guess where they live now? Augusta.
Really?
They live in Augusta.
That's gotta be cool.
And guess what?
Is it good to live there? Or is it like the beach? You just want to visit?
I don't know. But I will tell you what he brought us last night. Everybody got a Masters polo. I've got my own polo like you.
Don't. I love the Masters.
Are you serious?
One shirt in April.
What a very kind.
Oh yes,
gesture.
All the men got Masters shirts.
Knows.
Now
he's got 3 or 4.
Yeah, no, never been.
There was an uncomfortable moment where this now prompted not just our table, but another table of people that like our kids went to school together, hadn't seen them in a while. That table.
Mm-hmm.
Our kids are all grown now, so we don't see each other anymore. And they saw me with the Masters shirt. So I left one conversation where the Masters started being talked about where I was lost. And then accidentally stumbled into another one. Hey, Rick, Wayne, you got you a master shirt? I tell you what, how about this year, man? I thought that was a good tournament. And I was like, and I'm just frozen.
They think you're a fan.
Yeah, and like, so
this is why y'all need to be more well-rounded, so you can have a conversation.
Yeah, I went once in 2000 and once in 2005. And so if you went, how many times you been, Rick? You probably got to go a bunch of times. You've been the Masters.
Did you say, what about Phil?
So one time I
But
was,
he didn't.
and then I was
he didn't
like,
even play this
then
year.
I was like, Tiger Woods. You know, I mean, I didn't know
He's in rehab.
I didn't know what to do. I mean,
he had a moment.
Before I knew it, this shirt got me in all kinds of Masters conversations because they think you wouldn't have a Masters shirt if you don't care about the Masters, which makes sense.
That is a good point.
And now but why won't? This is what I don't get. This is what is wrong with us? Hey, Burgess, just simply tell everybody that buddy yours from Augusta
You tried to act
gave
like
you
you
an
knew.
Augusta
you
shirt.
just said this was gifted to me?
Yeah, and you don't know anything about the Masters, and you don't watch golf. But I tried to stay alive in it.
Did you look at them and go, 1 week in April?
I've got a shirt from 1 week in April, and so I was like, yeah. You know, and I mean, they don't even let a divot stay. You know, they match them, and I mean, that place is. I mean, do you realize how much money that they just their pro shop makes? Millions? Yeah, 10 million. 1 week, $10 million. You believe that, Burgess?
And you couldn't add anything.
And I was like, yeah,
that's awesome.
And I got this one for free, so I guess that's the point you're making. Yeah, man, that's nice. Who gave you that, Brian? You know,
he loves the Masters.
This is reason number 27,
right?
Where y'all just need to know
right
what's going on outside college football.
One time I was in a divot talk. Something about divots.
I don't even know what a divot is.
You know, like in the Masters, I mean, they replace every divot.
It's Masters.
You come back the next day. I mean, it looks the same every single day. How about that? That's great.
Hey, 1 week April.
How about that? They don't let you have divots.
I replaced the divot.
I didn't know what to do. You know, and then I started mouthing on about pimento sandwiches. I didn't know what to do.
You went there.
Well, that's all I had. I didn't know what to do. But here's what I don't get. Why did I just simply say this is a gift to me? I don't know anything about it.
Right.
I was over there for a speaking engagement one time, and I looked through the fence. That's all I got. Okay,
that's more than me.
I don't have anything else. Surprised how ratty it was around it. But
right.
You thought it'd be nicer around it. It's nice in there, but outside the Masters, not all that nice. Should a Big Lots be here? I don't think so. It's
should a big. There's life outside the resort, Rick.
I know, but I mean, you know what I mean? Sometimes you go places and like...
yeah, I know what you're saying. Their surroundings are really nice.
It seems like as it rolls out, everybody benefited from this. It's like this is captured. It's almost like this, like you leave the real world and you go into Oz. You know, it's like there's a yellow brick road in there and like nobody can, get to it. And it's like, somewhere over the rainbow. You're like looking at this... In here, there's no expense. I mean, we will do anything to make this wonderful. But if you just walk outside, it's like, and out here we don't care.
We just park cars out here,
right?
Yeah.
It's should I be able to leave the Masters and get something at Big Lots right across the street? I mean,
you might have forgot something.
It feels interesting. But anyway, so I just stood there. And at one point, I could tell the guy who went on and on about the Masters, I think he eventually picked up, you're not giving us anything in this conversation. And that's because I don't know what.
You were holding a Masters shirt. So
no.
They thought, hey.
Yeah.
You could have stopped them and said, hey, guys, I got to stop y'all.
No.
You could have made a joke out of not caring as much as you need to.
It'd be like Adler walking around, with a green egg shirt on, but not knowing anything about it. Mm-hmm. No one would expect that. And so, I didn't get the Masters shirt. It was a gift to me. And I'll wear it in.
Yeah, you need to.
Just because I think it'll bother you that I'm wearing one that I don't know anything about.
It's not going to bother me. I wear it.
I mean, I tell you, I thought Phil played pretty good this year,
buddy.
Yeah,
Phil didn't play.
Did he not?
That's been highlight.
Phil didn't play.
Rick,
what about Boucher or what's his name? Bootcamp.
Bryson DeChambeau.
DeChambeau. Okay,
he didn't make the cut.
Bodan. What Dandler?
It's like when these celebrities wear like, here's what's her name, Kardashian, or I guess this would be Kendall Jenner. Here she is in a Slayer shirt. Name one song.
Okay.
Kendall.
Okay.
Name
That's
one
a perfect
song,
example.
Kendall.
That's a perfect example.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep. It's like, yeah, I got you.
Here's, what's her
did
name? Miley Cyrus in an Iron Maiden shirt. Okay. All right.
Look,
Yeah.
they're closing
sure,
Big Lots.
Hannah Montana. Sure.
Yeah, I mean, it's like asking Russell Brand what his favorite Bible verse is.
Right, it's like exactly like
Rick.
that.
Okay. Look, they're closing the Big Lots in Augusta.
Yeah, you said it.
'Cause
And
of
then,
you.
like, minutes later, they said, all right, let's just close it.
You're a golf
is that a-
poser. You're a golf poser, and they're closing the Big Lots because of you.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Hey, John, why so glum?
I just got let go. The company's downsizing. This is the third time in the last 2 years. I'm done with this.
Have you thought about My Computer Career? I've heard they can train you for a career in IT in just a few months, including cybersecurity and the basics of AI. And you don't need prior training or experience. Now that's a recession-resistant career.
Wow, thanks. I'll check them out.
Go to mycomputercareer.edu and take the free career evaluation. mycomputercareer.edu, an Elite CompTIA certification partner. Financial aid is available to those who qualify, including VA benefits.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/bigvox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. So anyway, grab it there at rickburgessshow.com. You can have it delivered directly to you wherever you hunt, or to yourself, or you can try to find a retailer. All that information is there. Grip Feed and Big Vox Outdoors, the latest Burgess blend, the off-season supplemental feed to get bigger and better deer. Some of the other stories that are out today. The NFL, the fans are now praising NBC for wonderful Sunday night football changes. I don't know what those would be. Looking over this today, it says that the game on Sunday night will still be announced by Mike. Is it Tirico's? I say his name.
Yeah,
Chris Collinsworth.
Right.
They do a
good job.
Everything surrounding them is changing. Dungy, as we know, is out. Chris Sims is out from the pregame show. Mike Tomlin is being added.
Really?
Also, the pregame show will be hitting the road for every game of the season, not just a few. Mike Tomlin being added seems to be the biggest addition that fans are stoked about. And he said, I just thought it'd be a great way to stay connected to the game and the awesome people in it. Players, coaches, executives excited about doing that Sunday night, traveling to different venues and getting the feel of the environment. And lastly, I thought it would be awesome to share insight with fellow football lovers. I love to talk about football. So Tomlin is stoked and the fans are stoked. How y'all feel about Tomlin being added?
That's going to be interesting because we've
Mhm.
never seen him in that role. So
No.
this will be good.
Tomlin in, Sims out, a fan said. Glad to see that change. The show stunk from day one.
Wow.
Crazy. They've shuffled the deck so many times, they can't seem to figure it out. Maybe this is it. I never watched it enough to really have an opinion on Chris Sims, and I like Tony Dungy, the person. Now, that doesn't mean he's a good analyst, but I mean,
No, it
but
wasn't bad.
yeah. So, did you like them at all?
Yeah, I mean,
There's
so many of them. I can't. That's what bothers me. These panels, they have 10
Yeah,
people.
they do.
They need
They
to
do.
cut down on just quit replacing people.
Does Chris Collinsworth get on your nerves during the game? Were you on him?
I'm good with him.
There was a time
Done
that
it forever.
It's almost like there was a time that I didn't really like him, but he's kind of grown on me over the
Yeah.
years.
Yeah.
Yeah,
He does
and,
a good job.
And like you said, I like that he's been there so long that his voice and his commentary is familiar to me, and it almost makes me feel comfortable.
It does.
Yeah,
Yeah, Mike Tirico does a good job too.
Yeah,
So,
I like him too.
Maria Taylor will still host the pregame too. Jason Garrett and Devin McCourty will be there. He'll join them.
So anyway, so Tomlin seems to be the thing that's got everybody fired up. Also, does everybody remember actor Nathan Chasing Horse?
Do not, Rick.
From Dances with Wolves.
No.
If you saw him, you would.
I got a vision in my mind what he probably looks like.
I didn't know his name was Nathan Chasing Horse, but it is not good. He has now been sentenced to life in prison.
That's not good.
Yes, they said that
chasing a horse.
They said that the only thing he started to plead with those that were sentencing him, please don't send me to Alabama.
Right.
But no,
okay.
so,
I saw the documentary.
Did you?
You did go in on
No,
that?
that's what he said.
Okay.
That's quick.
So so this was he played the younger kid, right? And
been a minute.
It has been a while.
And then he started a cult.
Right.
That's the sad part.
Yeah.
But he has been arrested for sexual assault, so it is not a good one. It's said, and it's ugly. So anyway, looking at it just
Gonna
gets
be
more
running inmate.
Okay. Yeah. So they're saying that you're going to hate what his legal team tried.
Chasing horse, more like dropping soap.
Okay.
Hey, buddy.
Okay.
Are you ready for what the prosecutors had to say? What he was doing? That's where you got to be careful with some of this kind of stuff. Said that he weaponized his reputation as a medicine man.
Yep.
Oh.
Exploiting cultural traditions and spiritual beliefs to prey on indigenous women and, sadly, some young enough to be called girls.
Oh.
Dang.
So he would say,
Trouble.
I mean, by the way, this feels just a little bit like what we've got here is the Indian version of Bill Cosby. I'm medicine man.
Perhaps you saw me, Dances with Wolves.
Right.
You may have.
I'm a medicine man. Just trust me on this. Also, speaking,
do Native Americans are they named, a lot of them, because of an act, and then they go, oh look, we'll call you that. Does that mean that he was running with a horse?
Don't you?
And he goes running horse.
I know where you're headed with this.
I know where you're going.
Chasing horse, chasing tail.
Why do you ask?
I know. I wasn't going to say that.
I thought that was
No, I wasn't at all.
okay.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, do they see
Greg,
you doing
ask?
something?
Well, then why do you ask?
Why do you ask?
So
All right.
hey.
Okay. Yeah. So anyway, he's going to jail.
2 dogs
for Greg for life. Also, speaking of people going to jail, Cole Allen has charged in the Trump assassination attempt at his first court appearance yesterday. And he has not yet to enter a plea, is remaining into custody. But obviously, the federal government, they want him to be charged with an assassination attempt. I think it's pretty clear from the manifesto that was his intention. So we'll see how that goes. But he made his first court appearance yesterday, and they're working on all the charges that will be held against him, and he'll be prosecuted for. So that Cole Allen, there he is.
A lot more charges to come.
A lot of charges, a lot of problems. Somebody, of course, I don't know that he would get there, but somebody did point out that, the guy who tried to kill Reagan, he went in and got the insanity stuff going, and he eventually got out.
Yeah, they don't think this is going to work with him, though.
No, I don't
because
either.
of his background and how he played it out, traveled across the world, country, got a room the night before. It was clear enough to write a manifesto out.
Really clear manifesto.
Communicated with family about it, you know.
Now, I admit taking a shotgun and running through a metal detector.
Yeah.
Probably.
You didn't think that one through.
That didn't show a tremendous amount of intelligence.
No.
But top of the hour. We'll be back. So much more to come, including we'll get a round of unscreened phone calls. We've got Vox seats coming up.
Yeah.
Burgess ball battle, all that just around the corner.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
there's something a lot of people still can't quite shake, and I would be one of them. How fast certain questions about COVID just kind of disappeared. Like for a while, you couldn't even bring up where it came from when it was so logically obvious where it came from, and it just felt weird and still feels weird. That's what the cover-up on Blaze TV gets into, the science, the politics, and the pressure behind the story that we all heard. And now the final episode 6, is out, where everything just kind of comes together. It gets into the evidence that started raising red flags early on, the people who were questioning it before anyone else would, and why those conversations were pushed to the sidelines. In the final episode, Matt Ridley, a pro-science insider and member of the House of Lords, walks through the moment the official story stopped making sense and why he couldn't ignore it anymore. Honestly, this part really that makes it easy to check out. You could really go right now and watch the first episode of this 6-part investigative docuseries for free right now. Just download the Blaze TV app, no subscription needed to start. If you love it and you go, hey, you know what, I'd like a little more, then head on over to FauciCoverup.com/Rick. Use the code LABLEAK, and you get $40 off a full subscription. FauciCoverup.com/Rick, and subscribe today. Delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgessshow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceania Allura ship. with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. This is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link.
Welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. The voice of reason for an unreasonable world. Lighten up, Francis. Here we go.
And another hour starts, and we're glad you're here. Miss any part of the show today? Don't fret. Just go grab it on the archive. You can get the archive either on our podcast channel or on our YouTube channel, so never miss a moment. Best of hour on our podcast option, and there's a best of hour if you're a Blaze TV subscriber on the video option. Also, brand new Bible studies every week, Strange Encounters, the podcast, Rick and Bubba's Greatest Hits and Radio Gold. You want content, we got it. And the gang is all here today. We've already rocked a couple of hours, so you can grab that on your own time if you missed it. Text Nation asking if we had Indian names, what would they be? Like Speedy, for instance.
I know what mine would be.
Tiny Legs Running.
Oh, that's funny.
I was waiting on that.
What's wrong with that?
I was waiting on it.
Tiny Legs Running. So, let's see.
Mine would be Squatting Dog.
Squatting Dog.
Squatting Dog.
That's me.
Okay.
Ow.
Greg's would be Sunshine Killer.
Okay.
Right.
Watch out.
He be cloudy.
Not fair.
Okay.
He be cloudy.
Cloudy. He be cloudy. Speaking of that, can you just do me a favor?
What's wrong? Rick, yours would be like face like moose.
Has anyone seen Moose Face? Face like moose. That's fantastic.
Speedy would be Eagle's Egg.
Eagle's Egg. Eagle's Egg. Anyone seen Head Like Egg?
What are you laughing at?
I thought that was a good one, Eagle's Egg. Funny.
Anyone seen Look Like Horse Riding? Anyone seen Bad Disposition?
I know you're in the Kentucky Derby now.
Oh, that's good. No, what I want you to do,
yes, sir,
is I want you to go in there and I want you to decorate Greg's office.
Decorate.
Yeah, Greg's office is just, there's just stuff that.
What does it matter?
There's
It's
nothing,
Greg's office.
Nothing's on the wall. Nothing. Will you go in there and just fix it up?
on the wall.
Just fix it up for him nice when he's gone. When he goes, we'll go in because you're good at that kind of stuff. Go in there and get his
What does it matter?
get his Uranus picture hung.
Okay, all right, done.
Put up some grandkids in there.
I got that. I need to update them. They're a lot older than those things.
You remember the time I put a picture of me up in there and he didn't see it for a month?
I know. Yeah.
Take his Caltrin bottles, put them, organize them a little bit. Put them on a shelf. Move a few items around.
He's frustrated with his office.
Take shirts out of bags.
Okay, he doesn't have good cell service in there.
Really?
And so whenever he's got to make a call,
I didn't know this.
He has to go to another office.
I don't know what it is.
Really?
Are you serious?
Yeah.
I didn't know that either.
He gets so mad. He might as well. We ought to just switch offices with you.
Nah, it's fine. Ain't nothing to it.
You want you and Speedy switch?
No, it's the other. It goes the other way.
Oh,
No.
where does he
Yeah.
need to be?
He needs to be in the
Where
podcast office.
room. Make his office the new
Yeah,
podcast
yeah.
studio.
I'll switch that over.
Y'all, there's nothing.
We're moving you, Greg.
I know
We're
all that
moving.
is.
We're moving
Everything
you.
is.
Greg, but it
You
just
know where everything
What does it
is.
matter?
huh?
What does it matter?
I'm moving you.
Right.
No.
Yeah, I am. You
Nope.
won't- I'm moving you and making you like it.
Yeah, right. And look, if you didn't wear the 30-year Rick and Bubba shirt, just throw it away.
The what?
The 30-year anniversary shirt. I mean, just go ahead.
don't even
It's
remember
still
what
folded
that
up in there.
No, it's still when I hand those out, it's still folded up in there.
Oh, okay.
I hadn't counted, but last I looked, there was 12 hats on the table,
I got
yeah.
some hats.
Yeah, good.
folded up.
Yeah.
People bring hats.
Yes, they will. They will.
I like a hat.
How about this? We'll get a cap.
Yeah.
Well, the thing about
They're there if I need them.
Well, the thing about caps I've noticed
Moving you.
is I always sense that people, I think they think we have either more friends than we have, or they think we have a bigger staff than we have.
Mm-hmm.
Because we see that sometimes, with the amount of food that's brought,
Mm-hmm.
which is very nice, but I mean,
Yeah.
it's a lot of food.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Somebody's probably headed here right now with food.
And,
Thank you.
And like I know, it's like
Totally unnecessary.
if somebody brings us a cap like for their business or their team, they'll bring a lot of them.
Yeah.
And
And
it's,
sometimes we'll have maybe one or two left over
right
from
Three.
from what they say.
Or 3.
Or-
bring.
yeah, there's been some stacks.
And then there's Greg.
Yeah, by the way, if you go to Camp House, it's nothing but shelves inside the mudroom. It's just shelves of hats
Oh, yeah.
and caps.
You got a hat. If
You need
somebody
a hat,
needs a
we
hat,
got
they
it.
got a hat.
We got that. But I just like to see your office decorated and just look at some more function.
Decorated.
Just look nice in there.
I'm on it. I'll get it.
And then next will be Adler's. We'll get he
I get it.
he fixed his up a little bit. I can't decide whether Adler, do you just treat your studio in there as your office?
Pretty much.
So that's your office.
Yes.
His office
never
office.
Because I don't want to talk about your office. I have to pretend that's not.
That's a
nice.
storage room.
It is. You're
It
right.
is. It's a storage room.
Even though we have a storage room, you're right.
Yeah.
Right.
You're right.
It's
It's another storage room.
it's a
You
storage
want,
room.
you want me to
B.
move you closer to me,
Yeah.
Greg?
Greg,
So
we're
I'll
moving
be
you
right
leave me
beside-
right where I'm at.
Greg, we're moving you.
Oh, but that's not happening.
There's no reason to. Well, if y'all have at it, I ain't doing it.
I know.
I know, we're
gonna
moving
move you over.
Greg, we
Well,
want to
good
move you.
luck.
We don't
No, I got a lot of
like.
stuff
We
that I
don't
gotta
like
do
where
too.
we don't like where you are. We don't like how you're using your space.
Yeah.
Did you really
Yeah.
get bad reception in there?
Oh yeah, you
Yeah,
can't make
I
a
don't know
call
what
in
it
there.
is.
He gets mad.
You
Yes.
should be on your phone and walk in that room and we test it.
Yeah.
No,
Will you go call us from that room?
He didn't like something about it.
Sometimes
It's
it
been
works,
happening
sometimes
for
it
years.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't.
Really?
Uh-huh.
Well, how about that?
I think I'm right there on the edge.
I wonder
don't
if there's just like a big fat person that works above you and they're blocking the signal.
possible.
And when they're in their
I'd
office,
never
that
thought
may
of that.
be what it is.
I'd never thought of that.
it could be.
So, well, it's not likely, especially the hours we work. But I mean, it's possible.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
true.
So I didn't know that.
That's
So is
why
that-
I always see you sitting on that couch
Whoa.
talking to your mom.
No,
Greg.
no. I now realize it. It just now makes sense to me. I notice if you have a conversation, you'd have you go in the podcast
Yeah.
room.
Sometimes it works, and then there's times where it won't.
I didn't know if you were hiding off in the corner, didn't want us to listen in on
No.
you. But you're looking for reception, aren't you?
Pretty much.
Oh yeah, get those his feet up on the counter and talks like he owns it. And I'm like, well, why don't he just? Why isn't this his office? So I'll get it taken care of.
Well,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm sure you can
I'm
fit
hang-
that in.
I'm
You
hang-
can fit that in your day today.
Right. I'm hang a few things for you too.
Yeah, I care about that.
Yeah, hang up that Uranus one for sure.
Yeah, I'll get Uranus up.
I
didn't sound good.
I do need to update my grandkids' pictures.
Yeah, Greg, I went in there a minute ago.
I need to update
No,
all
seriously, they're all grown.
Greg, I went in there and,
Those
and
pictures are
of Greg's grandkid. They've got that blanket on that they wrap them in the hospital.
Yeah. Well, look,
By the way, whoever made that sale, that sewed in babies' blankets, the one that's
Oh,
got
yeah.
kind of the light blue and kind of the pinkish
The
light
official.
blue.
Oh.
That one they swaddle them in
The old
first.
swaddler.
I don't know what salesperson.
never
ma-
changed.
Every hospital has the same exact blanket.
They do.
So whoever sewed that, congratulations.
Yeah.
That was a big sale.
They locked in that deal.
Boy,
Yeah.
I'm telling you, it was a good one.
Yeah,
So-
so we see now. Greg is one of those. Love him dearly, but he doesn't allow you to help him. He
No, he
won't. He
won't.
won't receive
No,
help.
he
I
won't.
have,
So for those of you
He-
going,
he
why
does-
don't you get him on Wi-Fi call
have
or whatever?
that.
You don't think we've talked about that with him?
It is that. I'm
Yeah.
on Wi-Fi.
Well, for the
Oh,
longest time, let
gosh.
me see. I bet you're not even on Wi-Fi. Right
No,
now.
he's not.
Yeah, I am.
Let me see it.
I think I am. I don't know.
See?
I use my
So he didn't want to
computer.
show
I
me
don't
because he
need
knows
it.
he's not.
I'll
So
be
see,
messing
we've
with
tried to help Greg, but Greg can't be helped,
No.
and that's just who he is.
Good for y'all.
You know, so you just can't be
Yeah.
helped.
And he's
And we have solutions. He don't want to hear them.
he's in there calling mama again.
Yeah.
I
Tell it
remember-
on Rick.
No, Friday. I had important information, real important information in my area, and I'm like, hey mom, what you doing? Oh, I just got your brothers on the other line. And I said, well, hang up with him. And you don't have to tell me that, Mom. I said, I need to update you on that. Okay, well, hang on. Let me tell Greg goodbye. He calls me yes, ma'am, I know he does. He has a long commute, Mom, doesn't count. He's just killing time, Mom.
He uses it.
He's trying to make the trip go by faster.
He uses that, but it doesn't work.
But she says every time I call her, well, I was just talking to your brother. He calls me every day. I know, Mom. I know he does.
She says, I wish he'd clean his office out.
I know. She goes, now where's the picture of me in his office? I said, who knows? There's just stuff laying everywhere.
Yeah, can't see it.
He's got a picture of you when you were in high school.
all my grandbaby.
Greg, update your grandbaby pictures.
Well, now they're going to have to get them to me.
I bet y'all got a bunch of new ones.
We'll just go to Lily with this.
Uh-huh.
She had to give me a bunch of new ones.
We'll be back. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are 2 things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I've been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain. So you can move better, feel better. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4-RELIEF. That's 800-4-RELIEF. Or go to rickburgessshow.com for all that info.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
I know that hiring can be challenging. You sort through tons of resumes and you get too many so-so applicants. You're just waiting for someone to match your role perfectly. Well, now, there's a place where you can meet them fast. ZipRecruiter.
Need to hire right away. Start your search for strong candidates. The right fit awaits. Build your team. Build it sooner. Meet your match on ZipRecruiter.
Just head to ZipRecruiter.com/free right now to try it for free. And you're on your way to meeting your match. 4 out of 5 employers who post on ZipRecruiter get a quality candidate within the first day. So try it now. Go to ZipRecruiter.com/free. Once again, that's ZipRecruiter.com/free.
Meet your match on ZipRecruiter. Try it free.
You know that Chick-fil-A sells more than chicken, right?
Hello, my name is Jaleesa, and a little thing I love about the Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit is how it's all of my favorite breakfast items in one good bite. That fluffy egg, that melty cheese with that perfectly grilled sausage. It just gives you that warmth, that comfort food that you love. It is the best possible option for a classic breakfast.
Comfort is calling. Order a Chick-fil-A sausage, egg, and cheese biscuit with Simply Orange Juice on the Chick-fil-A app today. Real guests paid for their testimonial.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
1-800-734-0504. Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Well, sometimes things just come together. Thank you for being with us today, America. We are working our way through another show and excited to be here, trying to update you on what's going on in the world, while at the same time sharing a laugh or two. Now, the more we keep hearing about our health and trying to do just a little bit better, one of the things we keep being lectured about is we got to get good sleep. And if you're not getting good sleep, it's an uphill climb. If you're not getting good sleep, it could be the mattress, because you might be sleeping on a mattress that was not designed for you. Now, those of you like Greg and Lily that sleep on a Helix mattress, not an issue, because it was customized for them, just like it could be customized for you. Go to helixsleep.com/bigvox, and they're going to have a little sleep quiz there. You fill that out. I like to sleep on my back. I sleep on my side. I sleep on my stomach. I sleep on my stomach and my side. I like a firm mattress, medium mattress, soft mattress, all this in there. Hey, I'm 6'9". Do y'all have big and tall? I'm a big one. They've got that. Hey, this is actually for our child. All that is going to dictate how the mattress is made for you. It's going to be shipped to you completely free, no shipping. And you have up to 120 nights with the Helix Happiness Guarantee. To be sure you love it, you will. If you don't, they'll refund the money. So go right now to helixsleep.com/bigvox and get a mattress customized for you. Stop trying to sleep on a mattress that wasn't customized for anybody. So there you go. All right, couple of other things in the news. This headline jumped out today. 22 Buddhist monks arrested at the airport. Now we loading up 22 Buddhist monks. Would you like to know why? Record drug bust.
Monks.
Well,
hiding them in the road.
Monks twisting
Drug
good ones.
bust.
It is. They were pulled out by Sri Lankan customs. Each carried about 5 kilos of a narcotic. The narcotic is it, how do you say Kush? Kush? You familiar with this drug?
Kush.
Kush. Kush.
Kush.
Is it Kush? Kush.
Yes.
It's a strand of cannabis hidden in their luggage. The monks were smoking good ones. Okay, and they were
get high.
They were taking. Let's all twist. Let's twist one them good ones. Yeah, you're right. Someone get out a doobie. So
I'm meditating all day, but I'm really just stoned.
I'm getting in another astral plane, probably like anyone who smoked this. The monks were mostly young students from temples across Sri Lanka.
I watch him young.
TSA.
They had been on a holiday sponsored by a businessman. Monks don't. When did monks start taking holidays?
What?
I thought they denied themselves everything. Certainly not cannabis, apparently. But I thought they don't do. I thought that was all.
Oh, these are the ones in the orange. Have you guys seen the ones in the orange robes?
That's what I pictured.
Where are the orange ones?
Yeah.
We're not Tennessee fans. We're Buddhist monks smuggling ganja.
Just keep walking, act like they're not
Some
calling
big bags
your
they got on
name.
top of them.
Everybody roll one them fat ones.
Good night.
Good gracious.
Hell, it's on out there.
Put the hood over your face and just keep walking.
Our luggage also contains a tremendous amount of nacho chips. So,
Who's got the munchies?
I'm loving Cheetos. So there they are. Bunch of potheads. So the monks, and the hits just keep coming. Let's leave monks and let's go to pastors now. Here's
boy.
See this dandy headline yesterday? Pastor known for his very straightforward marriage advice has now been arrested because it's now rumored and the allegations against the pastor, he was caught in a swinger community. He's accused of knowing a lot about marriage because he's married multiple people, all at the same time. Multiple wives. I want you to picture that you went to one of his marriage conferences. I saw some footage of him really laying it down about marriage too, by the way. He is.
He ought to know he's married enough.
He's rumored to be in a swingers community.
Okay.
Ironically, he wrote a book on how to love your spouse. He was
all 10 of them.
He was all of them. He was arrested even on a Wednesday, the day that you normally have a little extra Bible study. So he is being held without bond in Rockdale County, Georgia. Florida marriage records obtained and confirmed that Leslie Williams was still lawfully married at the time of another marriage, and based on these records that were obtained for his warrant, he's now being charged with bigamy because he has more than one wife at the same time, obviously. So his relationship status was also changed. They noticed on a couple of Facebook posts from married to single. He seemed to be pursuing even more. Interesting. So he, he's he for some reason made the mistake of there being something posted congratulating him on his marriage, and someone who's familiar with his ministry put, "I thought you were already married."
Ooh.
And off.
Come to find out, he was several times.
We go.
Got me.
Several.
Yes. So
why's there a pineapple on
here
your front porch?
we go.
Boy.
Love Her Like This is the name of the book.
There we go.
No.
Loving Her. It's Love Her Like This, loving her has never been deeper.
Yes. Now we realize now that that could have been the title that was intended for more than one person. But
who's her, sir?
They said if you really look at the small writing, it says, "And you know who you are."
Right.
So yeah, the looks like Leslie's marriage ministry is under a little duress right now. He lists himself as an apologist, teacher of the Word of God, with relevant and timely messages for the body of Christ, and specializing in marriage. Well,
specialized. He's done it enough. He ought to be good at it.
Does he know about marriage? He does, I guess. But it was, people
just came up with a new twist.
Right. This is a little bit local, but they said there were some red flags that were raised when that he actually on Friday night they said the speaker he had was Rush Pro.
Come on
so
now.
but that's
Good
well that's well I mean
oh my goodness.
What? It is
local.
A little local,
but it's well, not really.
A little local, but a stinger. There was a Netflix special. And,
that's right.
You're right. So it's been.
You're right.
It was a national story.
Sure was.
So, look, you bigamy people and polygamy people, I don't. Trying to have one spouse is enough. I don't know why anybody would try to take on multiple. So, yeah.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/bigvox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/bigvox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them, and there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping, and they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at HelixSleep.com/BigVox. simplysafe.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgessshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Yeah, here we go. Let's talk to the people, see what's going on with you. Box seats will make their way here in a little bit. That'll be coming up. This week, couple of opportunities out there. I'll be in Calhoun County, Anniston, Alabama. Headed back home. First Baptist Church, Sachs Man Church, Sunday night. Hot dogs at 4, service at 5. And if you want to be part of that, let them know that you're coming. The link is at themanchurch.com. Ladies, Chipley, Florida, Sunday night, same night. Sherry will be there speaking to the ladies for the women's event at First Baptist Church, Chipley, Florida. Those details are at burgessministries.com under events. To the people we go. Hello, welcome to the Rick Burgess Show. Unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I got a joke.
You have a joke?
Yeah.
Now, look, if you're going to tell a joke on a show, it's got to be like crazy
Better
funny.
be good.
I mean, it's got to be, there's no doubt it's funny.
All right.
Let's try it.
What's the difference between a car and a golf ball?
What's the difference between a car and a golf ball? I don't know.
Yeah. Tiger Woods can drive a golf ball 400 yards.
Oh, Tiger Woods can drive a golf. Okay. Clever.
I couldn't understand him.
Tiger Woods can drive a golf ball 400 yards.
The phone needed to be a little bit.
It was a bad phone.
It was a bad
Obviously
phone.
on speaker.
No, I got you. Yeah. It just the quality, comedy, especially telling jokes. I mean, you have to have the perfect.
You got to have it all.
You got to have it all.
You do.
But you know
Wasn't
what?
bad. Wasn't
Not
great
bad.
delivery.
Not bad. Not bad. A little shaky signal. That
phone
hurt you.
hurt. Yeah, phone hurt.
And I'd like a little more enthusiasm.
I thought he said golf cart. You got to really, every
come on.
word in a joke is important.
Look, you know what? You sounded young, and I love the boldness.
Sure.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey, how you fellas doing, man, this morning?
You're good. I hope you're okay.
I'm good. I'm good. Hey, I got a serious note for you, Mr. Burgess.
That's always daunting. Go ahead.
Hey, I've been taught all my life if you die, God takes your soul immediately, puts it up there with Him. Have you read anything about that? I've read the Bible a lot, but I've never seen that.
Never seen anything that would substantiate that. Well, a lot.
No, I mean the soul belongs to Him, does it not?
Yeah.
Good or bad?
Well, yes. I mean, our spirit is the better word. Our spirit is going to live eternally, either in the presence of God or in eternal damnation. There's no one that just ceased to exist. We're all eternal beings as far as our spirit is concerned. And most of that comes from Paul's writings when he is talking about exactly what you're talking about. So what kind of body do we have before Jesus returns and, everybody's in the glorified body? And so Paul's getting a lot of questions about that. And what he seems to be indicating is that to be absent of your body is to be in the presence of the Lord, either for condemnation or for justification. So that's where that line comes from. That's where people are always saying that their loved one is now in the presence of the Lord if they're redeemed. If they're not redeemed, they won't be there long because the presence of his holiness will also condemn them. So that's where that comes from. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all?
We're great. I hope you're okay.
Good. It turns out that the monks were sponsored by Snoop Dogg.
I got a text from a buddy. He goes, this is why that Dalai Lama is always super happy.
Yeah,
he seems to be overly joyful, doesn't he?
Yeah.
And a little weird around kids.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
I remember that one thing. What was that?
It was not good. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls.
My tongue.
Go ahead.
It was
Happy Tuesday, gentlemen.
Thanks, buddy.
I had a heaviness on my heart this morning and thought I needed to call in and stand up for Speedy.
Okay.
He's a man of deep integrity. I consider him a friend. And if we were honest, he could be as much as 25% of the show's success. And that, I think combined, that's enough to knock off this stuff about his cheapskate, skinny legs, and bald head.
Thank you.
So could we agree to that?
Yes,
Okay. Thank you, Paul.
I'm
done with
man.
all
Well
that.
said.
Yeah.
Well said.
You're done with that till top of the hour.
No, I'm
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
I'm a podcast listener, so I'm a full 24 hours behind. So if y'all covered this, I apologize.
No problem.
But did y'all see where, and I know this is a serious topic, but it's kind of funny, that Secret Service agent dang near snatched a knot in J.D. Vance's ankle, getting him up out of that seat and getting him out of there.
He did.
He pulled him dang near up off his feet.
Yeah,
like
he did.
grabbed him by his jacket and just double-barreled him out of there.
He did.
Number one. But
he did.
but
We
number
showed
two,
that, but we never commented on it, so I'm glad that was one of those. We saw him getting out of there, but you're right. He snatched him the way when our daddy was still here. If he came over to you to say hello, sometimes he'd grab you and throw you around like that. That's what that reminded me of.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that was a hoss. And two, and I'm gonna probably get Adler fired up over this. Did y'all pick up on the Secret Service agent grabbed J.D. Vance a full 8-10 seconds before they ever got to the president?
Well,
I don't.
That was explained though.
I ain't trying to read too much into that, but I figured the president would be the priority. You know what I mean?
Well, he was, but the president wouldn't leave. That was the president's already talked about that. He wanted to not leave and continue the banquet, and he
also wanted to see what was going on.
And see what was going on. He wasn't leaving. Maybe they should have grabbed him the way they did Vance, but let's face it, Trump's nearly 80 years old. Probably snatching him not a good idea. But he said that he was being the problem. It wasn't that they didn't prioritize him.
In that 60 Minutes interview, we didn't play the clip yesterday, but he was like, I was surrounded by great people. I made them act a little bit more slowly because it was a little bit of me. I wanted to see what was happening. I wasn't making it that easy for them.
Right.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
So that's why that was. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead. Okay.
Yeah.
Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Got a question for Bubba. Is he in today?
He is not. But
I was at the lake and I didn't see him either, so I don't know.
Yeah, if you want to email him, he's down on the lake. Sure.
His delivery was good.
Very good. And living his best life, I'm telling you. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Two quick things. Has Trump tied the record with having the most assassination attempts?
It looks that way, and he's way ahead.
Yeah,
he's way ahead.
He's stretching on out.
Yeah.
And then they about your hawk.
What happened?
I have no idea what he said.
What did he go in?
Short circuit.
Yeah.
All right.
Got locked up.
Something happened.
I've never been so thankful for a bad phone. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Hey guys, y'all were talking yesterday about the King of England coming to visit. Now, I heard he has a stop down at Lake Mitchell to pick up a custom turkey call and have a little salad. Y'all know anything about that?
I told King Charles, come on down there to Lake Mitchell, and I'll give him a little permission.
I'd love to see
Call
King
him
Charles.
Call him up a gobbler.
In a conversation with Gary.
Wouldn't that be great?
Babylon B said that Trump has given him a signed copy of the Declaration of Independence.
That's fine. Probably will.
We continue. Rick Burgess Show, unscreened phone calls. Go ahead.
Morning, guys. I'm going to apologize. I don't get to call in as much as I'd like, unfortunately, due to having a job and all that.
SE jobs.
Yeah, it always wants to get in the way of everything. But anyway, last week you all were talking about the Talladega race, and I think how you and Greg had kind of grown up, maybe going there with your dad.
Oh, yeah.
The race was coming up.
Oh, yeah.
So it got me, again, and all these stories come back when you guys start talking about these things. When I was growing up, I had some friends whose dads were big NASCAR fans, and so we would kind of they would take us with them, these kids. So, we're kids. And just they would cut us loose in the infield. And I think you guys have been there.
Yep.
As a kid, you grow up real fast when you're on the infield.
It's different. It's different.
And so,
especially in the old red dirt. Yeah, I can remember a motorcycle crashing into our area, and everybody just stepped over the motorcycle and kept eating chicken. Yeah, it wasn't no big deal.
Oh my God! Well, you all then posed this question of, it's like, do you want to be the best golfer, the best NASCAR racer, or something? I don't even know what the third option was, but everybody seemed to kind of circle back to being, I think I'd like to be the NASCAR racer. And then all these hypotheticals came out about, hey, well, do I get to keep my same family and my wife and all this? And so look, then Greg goes, this killed me. He goes, oh no, and as serious as he could be, he goes, nope. They all hate you and your girlfriend. And I was like, oh, my God, that is the greatest thing I've ever heard. Y'all were trying to play this out so you can keep your wife and your kids and everything be great. And he goes, oh, no, they all hate you and your girlfriend. And I was
that was a great line. What
that mean? Buck 'em, Stallion.
He's one of my favorite callers.
Funny guy. He got tickled at himself. His stupid job. He needs to be able to show more.
Yeah, it's funny.
Oh my goodness, that was a great line. That was so honest too.
Yeah.
You gonna mess your whole family situation up, being that NASCAR driver.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Golly, that's good. We'll be back. More of the show right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. Babbel.com.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Hey, did you hear about that multi-billion-dollar Roundup settlement?
Yeah, it impacts people who are exposed to weed killers at work or at home, even if you just used it in your own yard. Lawsuits claim it causes non-Hodgkin lymphoma, a blood cancer.
But we're not sick, so that doesn't affect us.
But it does. This cancer can take 10 to 15 years to show up.
That's a long time after exposure.
It is, and that's why the settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you get sick, even years from now, you could get $6,000 to $165,000 or more as part of the settlement.
So what's the catch?
If you stay in, you give up the right to sue them later.
Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 1-888-403-8201. If you or a loved one has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, even if they've passed, you must register for benefits. That's weedkillerclass.com. 1-888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Do you have trouble getting in and out of the bathtub? Are you afraid you'll slip and fall entering or exiting a tub? Safe Step walk-in tubs can transform your bathtub from an area of concern to a calming refuge. Call them today at 1-800-956-1220 and save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs and showers are proudly made in Tennessee and offer an ultra-low step-in, avoiding that difficult climb over a traditional bathtub wall. They also offer a variety of therapeutic benefits that may help soothe your aching muscles and joints, increasing your mobility, boosting your energy, and improving your sleep. Safe Step walk-in tubs are designed to easily fit your existing tub space and are often installed in as little as one day. Just dial 1-800-956-1220 today to save $1,600 and receive a free shower package. That's 1-800-956-1220 for a free no-obligation consultation and to save $1,600. Safe Step walk-in tubs. Safety never felt so good.
When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info. All right, so we're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. Maybe another opportunity to get in by phones coming up a little bit later on in the program. So hopefully we can help you there. You guys, always fun. But we also have another way for you to contact us, and of course that is by email. Our website, probably something to look at. I understand that it says contact, and you go there, and there's really no way to contact us. You end up contacting our syndicator, and the way to contact us is to go to the team, and I realize that sometimes that is confusing. So the team, if you go there, it shows everybody that is that's on the staff, and underneath each picture is our Instagram account, our X account, and, of course, our email. So if you do find that successfully and email us, your email may make it to a little something called Hey Burge. If you put in the subject, Hey Burge, Hey Burge. Hey Burge, Hey Burge. Now we all know this in guy world. I've never really heard ladies say this before. Do ladies ever say, "Hey, can you do me a solid"?
Hadn't heard that.
Normally you don't hear that.
Isn't that kind of a guy thing?
Mm-hmm.
Hey Adler, can you do me a solid? Could you bring in a delicious brisket and for dining?
Yeah.
And you know what he said? Yes, I can.
Yes,
I can. But then there's times when you cause problems for other men because of your stupidity or something that their wife found out that your wife thought was cool, that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You know, how'd you pull me into this? I remember one time when I got caught up in, but did survive, the church we were attending and were at for a long time. They were refurbishing the worship center, and now all the pews, become, hey, you can get one of these pews.
Oh, yeah.
And that's been in here forever.
Where you gonna put it?
And one of my buddies, let my wife know that they were getting a pew.
So guess
and I said, and you and I are at odds right now.
So now I
did spin out of that, and I did something that sometimes doesn't always work, but I pulled the presidential, where I just let it sit there, hoping my wife would forget about it and never come back to it.
Yeah.
And it's never addressed. And so that did happen. So I did not end up with that pew. But I must apologize a little bit to Ron out of Georgia. Was traveling to Cincinnati for some family business last week. Being off for the week, I decided to surprise my wife, who loves quilting and sewing.
Interesting.
By a drive to what I heard you mention, Burge, Quilting Museum, Paducah, Kentucky. Based on your trip, I knew it was somewhat small, so I probably could do a short stop, get major points, and be back on the road. Well, that's where it all backfired, Burge. While traveling to Paducah from Ohio, we discovered, and I remember them talking about this, and I did not give a warning, it was the National Quilting Convention in Paducah. Yep, quilters everywhere. Needless to say, we ended up being there several hours, as I had to make stops at all kinds of quilting things. The world's famous Hancock Family Fabric Warehouse. Yep, tour buses, Burge. Turns out my wife was happy, but I was now stuck in quilting world, not for a little while, but for hours. Hey, thanks for the bum steer. Now, look, hey.
His wife loved it.
I didn't know. I knew. Look, they told me that when the National Quilting Convention comes to Paducah,
yeah,
everything just stops.
Big deal.
It's one of those things, where certain places.
I wish you'd got to.
Where certain places they say this is where we make our money.
Yeah.
This is when we bring
our thing.
Yeah, this is our thing. So I still love the show. That is a side note, and I listen to all 5. Thanks for all you do. Hey, Ron, I'm sorry. I had no idea when the National Quilting. I didn't know. If I'd known what it was, I would have given a warning. Be sure it's not the National Quilting Weekend.
Yeah.
So he
Stay
thought
clear there.
He thought he was going to go into. Believe it or not, the lines are not crazy long at the National Quilting or the Quilting Museum.
Yeah.
You're not going. I
You
told
said you spooked the lady at the front
Yeah,
desk.
I told you when I went in, there was a young lady that was volunteering there. Maybe she's getting paid a little something. She looked up like, "Are y'all straight up? Y'all want to come in here?"
Yeah.
She was shocked to see visitors.
Yeah.
But anyway,
You got her out of her phone, hanging out the front desk. What? Oh, y'all are here to what?
Right.
Huh?
So
How
sorry.
often do you think he was thinking how far they could be?
Oh,
I was killing it.
what about when he went there and saw tour buses and realized
no.
it was the National Quilting Convention?
They bussing people.
And now instead
bussing
of
them in.
one simple to maneuver museum, it's now quilt everywhere.
A lot of quilts.
Quilting is I know it's amazing, but at the end of it all, it's quilting.
It's a quilt, big old heavy quilt.
Yeah. You big on a quilt? Huh?
If they no longer existed, I'd be okay.
Right.
I'm not anti-quilt.
Do y'all have a chest that never opens and you open it and it's got the
quilt
old
in it.
Mama's quilts in it?
Are you ready for a shocker? And I
Yes, we all have that.
Yeah.
It has that star shape.
Correct. Are y'all ready for a
Made
shocker?
with flowery pattern.
Did you know? And this is going to be shocking. And I don't know if you've ever stumbled across it. Did you know that there's one of those at Camp House?
One of them quilts?
No. There's a thing full of old quilts.
Oh.
Down there. Did you know that?
You talking about old cedar
In the
chest?
twin bedroom. Twin bedroom, when you walk in, first thing to the right.
To the right there.
Bunch of quilts.
Full of quilts.
Never opened it.
Don't.
Don't. Leave them be.
Quilts fall out.
Don't disturb them.
But
Do
it's
not disturb the
But it's there in
quilts.
case it gets a little. Gets a little.
Get in there.
Do you have a?
How about the ones that are so old they've become thin almost? They're so old.
Do you have
I'm afraid of those.
Do you
I
have a
know.
quilt on your bed right now?
No.
As part of your cover?
I don't.
I have a thin quilt.
You do? A little thinner.
Like
down
a
at
mama
bottom.
quilt?
We've got
Like old-time
down at the
quilt?
bottom, we've got the spread quilt sheet.
Oh. Yeah.
I have a duvet. What's a duvet? I think I have a duvet.
Something that
A Dubois?
the trashy French came up with.
Not to be confused with a bidet. That's not the same thing.
Not completely
Is the
different
duvet
thing.
that when you can get stuck in? It's like they put padding, padding in it and button it up. Is that what that is?
I think you're right.
You ever seen that?
Yes,
No.
yeah.
Oh yeah. You've got the spread, but it's thick. they stick something in there, some kind of padding.
Yeah,
and
I
it's
think
buttoned
you're
up.
right.
Yeah. It looks like,
up.
you know, like you ever seen them old pajamas, the one piece, and the back of it's got
Union suit.
Yeah, it's kind of what.
That's what it is.
If you look at the bottom of it, that's what it kind of looks
okay.
like.
Yeah. Never seen one.
And then they're crazy. They're awful. If she ever decides to wash it, and you got to push that thing in there and get it all to spread out again
Yes.
at the corners.
I get involved every
awful.
time.
It's a nightmare.
I didn't want anything to do with this.
I always find the
JC
quilt.
had one in college.
Yep. I always find a quilt to be a little too hot when it's on me. I mean, I got to be freezing to get a quilt out. Wow. Right?
Yeah. You got to be cold.
Yeah. And a lot of people use them as decorations, like at the museum, decorative quilts. I mean, like there's one hanging up on the wall, like a big old picture.
Wow.
I'm not sure about that.
Oh, yeah. I mean, these quilts they're intricate. I mean, ladies can sew.
Not big on a comforter either. Top of the hour.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/BigVox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or go to rickburgesshow.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/BigVox. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some some of those intense side effects. That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800, the number 4, RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. All right, here we go. Brand new hour. Thank you for being with us today, America. Let's go. Thank you, America. A brand new hour with Speedy, Greg, and Adler. The Vox seats are here. They're full. They're settling in for the hour. They'll be with us the rest of the way. A Burgess Ball battle coming up as well. So welcome, Vox Seats. Glad you're here. Enjoy the rest of the show. Ben Stiller is having to explain, and this is the world that we live in. You know, we see something, and you got life happening in real time, and we all got to post stuff on social media. And what do you mean by that? And so anyway, Ben Stiller posted these 3 words on X, got it done. Unfortunately, he put that out right as news was coming out that someone tried to kill the president. And so everybody started thinking that he was trying to make some wicked comment about his dislike for President Trump, which we know that he does. But that's not really fair to Ben. He was actually talking about how well the New York Knicks had done in their playoff game against the Atlanta Hawks. He's an incredible, a really, really staunch New York Knicks fan. And when they beat the Hawks, he decided he'd put out in the playoffs, got it done. He puts it out right as someone's trying to kill the president. So
dang the luck.
Dang the luck. Ben Stiller's saying, well, that had nothing to do with that. Yeah. I was talking about the Knicks.
I'm not Jimmy Kimmel.
Yeah, so
whoa.
So anyway, let's make sure we have all the facts before we throw people under the bus, but I know that would take too much time. So, but anyway, so thankfully, it looks like all that is being. But of course, now people have. But it's so funny, and I've seen this happen too. When somebody will rip into me or rip into us, and they'll just put something, and I'm like, wow, that you have that completely wrong. And of course, by the time they realize that what they've said is completely wrong, I don't know that I've ever seen anyone come back and go, hey, what? By the way, I posted that. I didn't have my facts right. That's wrong. Let me retract that.
Mm-hmm.
They just let it sit.
Yeah, yeah.
It's just so they're no better than the media. Also, we have a Kentucky man who says, I would like to say thank you to Young Ho Koo. That makes you kind of want to keep paying attention, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Anybody know who Young Ho Koo is?
I do.
He's that Indian no, that was the different
No, it's a
movie.
different
No,
one.
it's not.
Yeah,
That was earlier.
No, it's also not the chef at the Chinese restaurant that was serving deer that they got off the side of the road. We did that this week, too.
Yeah.
He is a field goal kicker who actually
Peter Kim.
No, he kicks for the Giants, or did. Young Ho Koo. We have a man that says, I would like to credit Young Ho Koo with saving my life. His name is Mark Toot Hacker.
All right.
That can't be his
Hey,
name.
no way.
Hey,
No
that
way,
can't
that's
be his
right.
name.
There is
I
no
refuse
way.
He would
to believe that man's
legally
name.
changed it.
Hacker.
Let me ask you this. How would you say
No way.
TOOTHAKER? I'm sorry, that's Toot Hacker.
I think you're right.
God,
I'm
you think his buddy's named him too?
Yeah, oh gosh.
You know they did.
Oh, you think, yeah, a lot worse than that.
Uh-huh.
Mark, first of all, once again, wanting the world to know he will not change his last name.
It's Toothaker, Rick. It's not Toot Hacker. It's Toothaker.
Toothacker?
Toothaker.
It's Toot Hacker. It's
not
clearly
Toot.
Toot Hacker.
It's not Toot Hacker, Rick.
It's Toot
It's
Hacker?
not Toot Hacker.
Tooth Hacker.
Toothacker.
That's
funny.
His friends call him Toot Hacker.
Yeah. Probably do.
Right. I
Friend
know.
like my
I
friends.
know that I would. But anyway, so he was
There's
watching.
Toot Hacker.
Yeah, there
Is
he
that him,
There
really?
he is. Yep. Hey,
That's
what's
really
up,
Looks like
Toot?
looks like he just tooted.
I'm not sure that I'm supposed to feel better about Tooth Hacker.
Mm-hmm.
What if it was Miss Tooth Hacker?
Do you think that, like, when families
Hacker.
when families pick their name, do you think like his mama was in labor and she had a terrible toothache, or something like that, or his family they had an issue with teeth, and they're like, nah, Toothaker sounds terrible. Let's do Tooth Hacker.
Tooth Hacker.
Toothaker.
Or Toot
And then somebody's going to call us Toot Hacker, especially some rube in Alabama. But anyway, so he says the second quarter of Monday Night Football, the Giants were playing the New England Patriots, and he said, you remember the guy? We actually played this clip on the show.
Yes.
He had this ridiculous field goal attempt. Remember, he slips and he stops and he doesn't know what to do.
I remember that.
And that right there, Greg, is of course
I remember that.
Young Ho Koo.
Okay.
He says that it turned into kind of a Keystone's Cop moment on national television, and he said he began to laughing at this ridiculous attempt to kick, and suddenly, unexpectedly, the laughter turned into a crisis. It brought on a violent seizure.
Wait, because of his laughing?
Yeah, he was laughing so hard at this ridiculous kick, he had a seizure.
And who was kicking?
Toot Hacker had a seizure when Young Hoku.
Oh, okay.
That is right, yeah.
Young
Young
Hoku
Hoku,
calls Tooth Hacker.
Yeah, he did. Tooth Hacker or Toot Hacker. It says the kicker saved my life because it could have happened another time. I wholeheartedly believe I was in the right spot at the right time, and he was the trigger for this happening to me. And they found out the problem that I had that could have killed me later on.
That's a stretch.
Well, that's what he says. He said the paramedics came and I got the help that I needed. I was in my home. I had this issue like a time bomb waiting to go off. And
that's Toot saying that?
And Young Ho Koo, he said, helped the doctors to discover that I had a brain tumor.
Again, that's a stretch.
Greg,
my God.
what are you talking about?
So if Tooth Kicker,
well,
no, that's not.
If he doesn't start laughing at Young Ho Koo, then Toot Hacker probably doesn't go into a seizure, and the doctors don't realize that Toot Hacker's got brain cancer. And now it saved his life.
Probably just had one.
I'm sorry, or a brain tumor, I should say. So they said, and he said, Toot Hacker will forever be grateful for
So I'm supposed to believe if he makes the kick, this guy doesn't make it.
Well, he doesn't start laughing.
He doesn't start laughing, so they never find the brain. They never find the brain tumor, Greg, and it kills him down at Home Depot.
I bet
And for
there's
some
other
reason, you
symptoms.
love that.
I bet there are the other symptoms that would have popped up.
Greg, he's crediting Young Hoku.
Gracious, Greg.
Well, don't you
Good
think
night.
that's a stretch?
I don't.
That's
Greg, what are you talking about? He had a time bomb in his brain, and thanks to this ridiculous attempt by Young Hoku, he
would have
starts
never been
laughing so hard he
exposed
had a
if this
seizure.
hadn't happened. Okay, I got
I
it.
think it's Young Wei Koo, by the way.
Whatever.
Tooth hacker, 1-1
I
code.
say names the way they're spelled, and
Sometimes.
so HOE is way. Oh, do you see that? That's Young Ho. See that?
We
H-O-E.
see, yeah, I see the spelling.
Yeah, Young Hoku. And you say it's Young Wei Koo?
I thought it was. I thought I
What do you
remember
do?
hearing
Is
it.
it because your son's been to Japan? You can say Asian
That's
names
true.
now?
He may know it.
Is that it?
This is it about me.
Right. I mean, I didn't realize
Spelled
you.
what I didn't call him somebody Young Ho. You did.
Well, what does it say? Well, you would have looked at that. You looked at that when you would have said Young Wei.
Let me
Unless
see
he's
here.
like a friend of yours. I mean, I don't know how you would know that that's spelled Young Wei.
Yeah, it does say Young Ho. I'll give you that.
Okay, then let's be quiet.
I'm just trying to help
Let's
you.
be seated in silence.
You just called somebody Toot.
Well, I mean, his name was Toot.
Young Ho
Toot Hacker.
Koo.
Mm-hmm. And
let's see.
it may be pronounced that way, but I wouldn't have known that you would known that unless
Speedy's right.
Unless he's like a friend of yours. I mean,
I just thought
maybe you watch you watch NFL enough that you know his name.
The guy
You need the
kicks
kick.
in the
I've got
NFL.
audio that
I
proves.
thought I heard Young Wei.
Yes,
I did.
yes. Here it is. Here it is.
Okay.
7-yard try now by Young Wei Koo, and he stumbled. Gillen gets swallowed up.
Oh, that guy loved
And
that.
a guy's having a seizure right now when this happened live, and it saved his life.
And he's like,
And Young Hoku saved Toot Hacker's life.
I'll be
Young
honest with you, I don't
Wei
think it was that funny.
He'll always be Young Ho to me.
Do you hear me? I didn't think that was that
Toot
funny.
Hacker will always be Toot Hacker.
Toot hacker, Young Ho Wang.
I don't know either one of them, and I feel no pressure to change.
Where names come
You'll
to die.
never encounter them.
And Ben Stiller wanted to kill Trump. So, I mean,
And
it
was glad about it.
None of that was true. So we'll be back. Stay close.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now at helixsleep.com/bigvox with 20% off site-wide. Hey, you need a Helix mattress customized just for you, designed for specific sleep positions and comfort, and they let you try it for 120 nights risk-free. Take the 2-minute Helix sleep quiz and get matched with the perfect mattress. Head to helixsleep.com/bigvox and save 20% off site-wide plus free shipping. Most deodorants just mask body odor with fragrance. Nobody's fixing the actual problem. That is until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. No reapplying midday, no backup plan. Don't mask it, Mando it. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
By texting 64,000, you agree to receive recurring automated marketing messages from IQ Bar. Message and data rates may apply. No purchase required. Terms apply. Available at eatiqbar.com/policy/terms of service.
I've got good news and bad news. Here's the bad news. Most protein bars are packed with sugar and unpronounceable ingredients. The good news? There's a better option. I'm Will, and I created IQ Bar plant protein bars to empower doers like you with clean, delicious, low-sugar brain and body fuel. IQ Bars are packed with 12 grams of protein, brain nutrients like magnesium and lion's mane, and zero weird stuff. And right now, you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products, plus free shipping. Try our delicious IQ Bar sampler pack with 7 plant protein bars, 4 hydration mixes, and 4 enhanced coffee sticks. Clean ingredients, amazing taste, and you'll love how you feel. Refuel smarter, hydrate harder, caffeinate larger with IQ Bar.
Now you can get 20% off all IQ Bar products plus free shipping when you text RADIO to 64,000. Text RADIO to 64,000 to get your 20% off. That's RADIO to 64,000.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Here's a tale of Becky. Didn't know what to do with new meds prescribed and no real cost clue.
She squinted at prices, that can't be right. Then tapped GoodRx and saw the light.
She could get a deal. Book telehealth if she feel.
Learn about those meds without any stress. That one little app does all the rest. Even my horse downloaded it. Dang, save time and money on prescriptions.
Check GoodRx. GoodRx is not insurance.
Man, I love this place. I've been surfing here since I was a kid. Now, seeing my grandson out on the water, it means everything to me. Watching him and taking in the blue waves, the sea breeze, the blurry horizon.
If you have geographic atrophy, or GA, subtle changes in vision could mean it's progressing toward irreversible vision loss. Izervay is proven to slow GA progression and could help preserve your vision for longer, so you may keep seeing the world around you. Izervay, or avacincaptad pegol, is an eye injection. Don't take it if you have an infection or active swelling in or around your eye. Izervay can cause eye infection, retinal detachment, or increased risk of wet AMD. Izervay may cause blood in the white of the eye, blurred vision, or a temporary increase in eye pressure. Do not drive or use machinery until vision has recovered after an eye injection or exam. Ask your retina specialist how you can slow your GA with Izervay. To learn more, call 1-855-IZERVAY or go to izervay.com. Paid for by Astellas Pharma.
The mega sale's going on now at MyPillow.com/BigVox. Classic MyPillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. MyPillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to MyPillow.com/BigVox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. With Mother's Day coming up, it's a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. Raycon's Everyday Earbuds Classic, packed with upgrades. They've got active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair with 2 devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Thanks for being with us today. What a blast we are having. Grateful that you are here. Big news just in time for Mother's Day, and some of you have been asking me about this, and frankly, I didn't know the answer. But I do now. We were just contacted. I got a call Saturday from our syndicator and our national sales team saying that Oceana Cruises, they wanted to get the word to me before we started a new week this week, that Oceana Cruises has just given us a few more cabins for our cruise coming up. Sherry and I are excited about hosting all of you that are already got your cabin and you're ready to go, September the 26th to October the 3rd. So, the way it worked, there were a certain number of cabins available for us on this brand new ship, the Allura. So all of ours were gone, and they said, you know what? We just had a couple come available that you can now offer to your people. So if you missed getting on the ship and now you know you can, go right now to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or just use the link at rickburgesshow.com and you can join us. Matter of fact, last night at a dinner, Sherry and I were talking to a couple that had already been to Istanbul, Turkey, and talked about how incredible it was. We'll leave from there, and then we'll end up at Trieste, Italy. And in between, we'll stop at Croatia, Montenegro, Greece. It will be a wonderful, wonderful trip on luxury cruise lines. Oceana Cruises, the best of the best cuisine on the sea. Nobody's hounding you for tips. All that's included. All the restaurants are included. And you can actually take one of 2 choices. If you do not drink alcohol, they'll give you a $400 shore excursion credit toward any excursion that you want to take. Or if you're someone who knocks back a few, you can take the other package. But all that is available by going to oceanacruises.com/BigVox or use our link, and you can get one of these final couple of cabins to be with Sherry and me coming up this fall. So big fun. All right, so we got folks ready for our Burgess Ball battle today. They're in our seats. I wonder which two names Speedy is about to call. They will go head-to-head to see if they can find their way to the wheel. If you win, you actually get 2 shots at the wheel because the person you defeated gets to spin. You can take a look at what they spun. And by the way, on Friday, the loser spun $500 for the winner. Let's go to Speedy at the Burgess Ball Court.
All right, Rick, we got 2 here. Jason McKinney, come on up.
Jason. Come on, Jason.
Oh,
Hey,
boy.
Graybeard. Step right up. Hey, Graybeard.
He's going to be taking on Lana Sanders.
Let's go, Lana. Oh! Coming up representing the ladies.
Watch out, everybody. Lana said she played a little ball.
She wasn't
bragging. It's just what happened.
Right.
That's right. So Jason's on the left. Lana's on the right. Y'all have 30 seconds. The first 20, everything counts as 2. The last 10, everything counts as 3. We've had some comebacks, so don't give up, okay? Here we go. Go.
No,
Here we
they're
go.
off and running.
Right. Here we go.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Jason's first in. No, Jason's first in. It's 2-0. It's now
Graybeard's
4-0. Okay.
right.
Lana is going to try to dial it in. Here we go. Now she's getting a groove. Okay, 6-2. Now 8-2. Now 8-4. It's now 10-4. 15 seconds left. It's still, that's 12-4, Jason. Now 10 seconds left. 14-4. Everything counts as 3
Let's
now.
go.
Still 14-4.
Oh, my goodness.
Now 5 seconds left. 14-7. 17-7.
Here she goes.
17-10. 17-13. That's it. 17-13. She caught a groove late, but it was too late.
It was too
So
late.
congratulations, Jason.
Jason. Yeah, that's right. Jason is the winner. So Jason McKinney, you just you watch spin 1 from Lana Sanders, because as I said on Friday, the loser spun $500 for the winner. So Lana, of course, you're taking the spin of shame. So what you say to the audience is it's not will to me. And Jason, if she spins something that you want, you take it. If you think you can do better, you spin for yourself, but you will lose whatever she spins in lieu of whatever you spin, okay? So here we go. Lana, to the whole nation and even around the world, say it is not will to me. All right, you go ahead and spin that thing. There we go. Let's see what happens. All right, come on over here. Let's see what happens. Here it comes again. Here it comes again. So it blows through $500 and lands on Greg. So, Jason, you can hear what is annoying Greg as something that he hates, or you can take a spin yourself.
You know, as much as I'd like to hear Greg
complain. Okay, yeah, let's go. All right, so you say it's will to me. Give a little bonus complaint, Greg. It's will to me, and then you give it a spin, okay?
It's will to me.
All right, here we go. Give it a rip. There you go. Jason McKinney gives it a spinny. All right, so here we go. What a McSpinny for McKinney. All right, there goes 500, so he's out of that. Oh, my goodness. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yeah! Whew. All right, so it was almost Beth Mowens.
Merch time.
So you got merch out of the Rick Burgess Show store. So Speedy will help you. Go pick out what you want.
Yeah.
And then we'll have the folks there at Fund the Nations that handles our merch. They'll be sending you whatever you pick. So congratulations on that, buddy.
All right.
What?
Before you dialed their name in, Fund the Nations, what was it you were always calling them?
I called them Feed the Nations. And
that's what it was. That's what it was.
Well, maybe they had to reach out to him.
Yeah.
It was
Funding Nations.
It was uncomfortable. I got on the next merch meeting. I said, "Hey guys, let's talk about some new items we're talking about here." Hey Rick, can we just talk to you? Just say, "Yeah, sure, go ahead." Hey guys, we really need to get. I need some things I want to get. Yeah, we'll do that just a minute. Hey Rick, can we talk to you just a minute? Yeah, we're not called Feed the Nations. And I'm like, what do you call them? We're Fund the Nations. Well, we fund them to feed them, I hope.
Yeah.
And then that went.
That was.
But no, that all of you out there that are buying merch and all that know that to Fund the Nations, we teamed up with them with the new show because we now know that's also having an impact. They do a lot of ministry around the world by funding nations. So it's and I'm sure they feed them.
Just stay with fun.
Okay,
I just thought it was
right.
funny because you said
They
feed.
fund them to feed
and
them.
you were
What do
you
you
were
think
so
these
confident
nations
about
need
it.
funding for? They probably need funding for feeding.
Probably.
Right.
Okay.
Now they're not called Feed the Nations. You got me there. I got nowhere to go there, but it is called.
I loved how passionate you were about it.
Oh, sure. When I'm passionately wrong.
Yeah,
That's my favorite.
I do it every day.
that's my favorite. Yeah. What did I tell you? When I'm really excited about our relationship with Feed the Nations.
Yeah.
Or some people call them Fund the Nations.
And we couldn't get to you.
Yeah,
We're waving.
right. And of course, they said not some people call us Fund the Nations. All do. You're the only one that calls
You
us
don't.
Feed the Nations. Right.
Only one.
Right. Everybody
Matter of
else.
fact, that's a
and we
totally
appreciate it.
completely different organization.
Right. Everybody said
Oh,
that. So.
my goodness.
So anyway, all right, we'll come back and we'll meet the folks that are in the box seats today. It looks like that everybody is wanting to come up and say something. So
Yeah.
we'll come back. We'll meet them. We'll see if they have any shout outs. We'll see if they have any questions. And we'll also right out of the gate talk to Lana, and then she'll pretend she's happy for Jason again. All right, so all that's coming up. So
And it's Lana.
Is it Lana?
Yeah. Bless
So,
you. Lord.
Yeah, it's
I'm sorry.
oh, it's actually
You're still at it.
it's actually Lanway Sanders.
Gotcha.
Okay, that's it. So we'll talk to Lana next.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. Explains a lot, doesn't it? All right, so we're walking back after we had the Burgess ball battle. We've got the Vox seats and Lana and Jacob Sanders. Here they come up to the old big boy mic. All right, Sanders, good to see y'all.
Nice to see you as well.
Glad to be here.
You know, Lana, you put together a comeback.
Tried.
And it just, I mean, it's almost...
Yeah, it was close the whole time. You was bouncing just right off, and then you got dialed in.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
It was respectable.
It was.
Just fell a little short.
Just a little short. So do you guys have any questions or shout-outs?
Well, I do have some shout-outs, but first I want to tell you how much I appreciate what you do. How you do your schedule, I have no idea. I follow the men's church. I had a lot of windshield time. I was a postal carrier for 27 years, and so I have listened to the Rick and Bubba show. I've listened to your show, and I always follow the Wednesday Bible study.
Oh, thank you.
And always amazed how much you do and how much you have touched.
And now you're on YouTube every morning while we fix our breakfast.
I know, that's right. So sorry about that. Well, thank you for that encouragement. It's it is. You know, now that I'm an empty nester, and it does make it a little easier. You know, I'm through the kid days and all that stuff, so it's we have a little more free time. But I appreciate that. It's all about how you manage it, make the most of it.
Well, the one thing that you say is go out and make disciples of people, and I had my daughter make these for you, and I know Sherry likes lavender.
Yes,
and all
she
that.
does. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, look, how nice. Made these for the wives. These are beautiful.
Yes, they are
Wonderful.
bag tags.
Oh, back tags.
They are bag tags.
Well, how about that? That's perfect for the cruise coming up. We're going on. Thank you very much.
look at that. That's
And
very
Sherry's actually traveling to a women's event this weekend, so she'll have to pack a bag this weekend.
You're welcome.
She can do that.
Wow.
So, where are you guys from?
Cumberland City, Tennessee.
Cumberland City, Tennessee. So you mentioned it. So it's YouTube how y'all get the show.
Yes.
Okay. I got you. Okay, perfect.
When you were in Clarksville the other day,
Yes.
you were about 20 minutes from Cumberland City.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Wonderful part of the world. So we had a good time up there, and all I forgot where we went to eat in Clarksville. Dawson took me somewhere. But so what about your shout-outs?
Well, we have an anniversary in our family. My son and his wife are celebrating 8 years of marriage, and that's Dylan and Kara.
Congratulations.
Dylan and Kara Sanders, and then my oldest daughter, Brooksy and Shay Godbolt, and then my youngest is Lillian and Cameron Key. And then we have 6 grandbabies.
Oh, yeah. Oh, buddy, here we go.
Very
6
blessed.
of them.
Yeah, you are.
We have,
Nothing like them.
We have Brooks and Stetson, Lindy, Molly, Levi, Ruby.
I think that's 6.
That's it.
I believe that's 6.
I believe you got
So what do they call y'all?
Lolly and Pops.
Lolly and Pops.
I was
like
Pops by default. They
Yeah.
called her Lolly, so I said I got to be.
Oh,
Yeah, I get it. That's good. That's really good.
That's great.
That's great. So anything else? Well, you guys enjoy the rest of the
and
show.
thank you for this.
Thank you for
Thank
being
you.
such a
Thank you.
blessing.
Well, we appreciate you. Thank
Well,
you.
thanks. You've been a great encouragement to us.
Thank you.
Nick and Jeff Barbary. Here they come. Nick and Jeff Barbary coming on up to Big Boy Mike. Nick and Jeff. How about it, guys?
Hey.
Yeah,
Good to be
so
here.
where are you guys from?
Athens.
Athens, Alabama? Okay. Been there many times. So what's on your mind today? Any questions, shout-outs?
Well, I got in trouble last night. My 6-year-old listens to me, podcasters.
Okay.
And I told her I'm going to the Rick Burgess show today. And she said, well, I can pack my snacks and come. I said, I didn't have an extra ticket for you. honey. I didn't know you were into it. Right?
Go ahead.
You didn't see a 6-year-old really wanting to do that.
Well, I
She's
did.
raised on Rick and Bubba.
There you go.
Rick Burgess, and she scored the winning goal in soccer last night
What?
for the team.
Yeah. We should celebrate
I
it
know
by bringing her.
it's communist, I know,
But you could have brought her.
Hey, next time.
Yeah.
You know,
we wouldn't have made her stay in the hall. We'd have let her in.
Some things, she's at this age where she asks like 100 questions.
Uh-huh.
So
Oh,
a
yeah.
podcaster, so I go about 30 seconds, have to pause it and
Oh, yeah.
explain things to
Oh,
her.
right,
Yeah.
okay.
And usually it's like, hey, you know, Ruby. Oh, yeah, Ruby. Who's Ruby? Well, that's Adler's daughter. You know, he works on the show.
Mm-hmm.
And other times it's like easy to explain. You know, talked about Tiger Woods. And he's like, what, Tiger in the Woods? We're talking about a tiger in the woods.
Right.
And so
Oh,
these things that
right.
then when old Rick antics come out, sometimes we just got to pause it and turn it off for a day. 'Cause, like, I don't think I can explain this to mom.
Right.
Of
Yeah.
course,
Yeah.
that's a 6-year-old term.
You're talking about Greg.
Yeah,
But
Greg will say
I got
something.
you, yeah. Greg, you know, you have to, there's a lot to explain. Yeah, and then he pulls me into things I shouldn't be, cutting up about.
Understood.
Yeah, well, no, if you listen with your kids, we try to make it as easy as possible. So thank you for that. Any other shout-outs or questions?
Not for me.
All right, what about
I do.
Okay.
Shout out to my beautiful wife. Ha! You missed that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, I talked about his daughter, but no wife. And,
Throw him under the bus.
That's there. Back it up.
so, you want to get that in? Yeah.
Make sure and point that out.
Proverbs 31 wife, man, godly, treats me like a king. I love her, Tina. I hope you're listening.
How sweet.
And John Smith, he's a good friend of mine, listens all the time. And Jeremy Alexander, I know he's watching right now on YouTube.
Hey, what's up, Jeremy?
He'll be back tomorrow down in Birmingham for he's coming for another treatment. They found he goes to church with us and found this, I think, like a tumor on his brain or something, and it was big as a lemon or maybe a little bigger as an R or something. Now it's like a peanut.
Oh, good.
So
wonderful.
God has so blessed there and shrunk that thing down.
Absolutely.
And
They didn't find it because of a field goal kicker, did they?
No,
Right, okay.
Two
We were all
Hacker
thinking it. We were all thinking it. Yeah.
Two Hacker didn't have nothing to do with this guy.
That's good. Well, do you want to now say a shout out to your wife before you sit down?
I'm good. She doesn't listen. It's me and the daughter. It's father-daughter.
Okay, she doesn't listen. You're covered. She doesn't listen. She doesn't deserve one. That's bold. Enjoy the rest of the show. All right, Phil Bain. Here we go.
Oh.
Phil Bain.
Oxford, Alabama.
Bringing up baskets.
Oxford, Alabama. Go Big O. Struggling. Struggling just a little. Just a little. I say. Phil, we thought we lost. Yeah, you
I'm
almost
70, so you know.
You're 70 years old.
Yeah, you don't look a minute over.
No, you don't. You look great, buddy.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, so what's on your mind coming from the Big O today?
Well, I want to shout out to my wife,
There we go.
Charlene.
There we go.
Don't miss that one.
Right.
50 years in May.
50
All
years.
right.
50.
50.
I've been married 50.
Yep, 50.
Wow.
And,
I was 7 when y'all were born.
My daughters, Stephanie and Emily. Grandkids, Levi and Liza.
There you go.
Charlene would come, but she's got Levi and Liza.
I got you.
You know, it is.
What do you got over there?
Well,
Are these
I don't
good?
want to. I don't want to do a shameless plug.
Okay,
But can I do one?
Yeah, of
Go
course.
ahead.
Yeah. It's never stopped anybody else. Go right ahead. No.
These are books that my daughter wrote.
How nice.
Now, there's 2 children's books. She's writing a series of children's books called Dizzy Dotson.
Dizzy Dotson. Okay.
Dizzy Dotson. She's got books. These are the first 2. She's got some more coming out.
Right.
All right.
And then it's about a dog that solves mysteries with her God-given talent of hearing and smell.
Nice.
So she brings that out.
Kind of like you, Greg.
Anyway. And then the other one is the other one is a book called The Girl Left Behind. It's a Civil War book.
Oh, wow.
About a female soldiers. Believe it or not, there were over 700 female soldiers.
In the Civil War?
In the Civil
No
War.
way.
Well, somebody had to iron their shirt.
Oh,
Okay, that's not what they did. No, but they it's kind of a love story, but a Civil War
I like
love
Civil War
story.
stuff. That'd be good.
Of course, Kana Ramsey is kind of like a Clint Eastwood, outlaw Josie Whale type
Oh,
person.
okay.
And Alexandra is a little bit of 1862 Sherry.
Oh,
Because the first chapter, there's a horse race.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, she's in male dress because, you know, she can.
Yeah.
And of course, her brother says, "You can't win." She said, "Yes, I am."
Oh, yeah.
They'll find out. She said, "No, I'm going to win."
Okay.
And then in here, this is more for Greg.
All right.
There's the audio books in here.
Oh, really?
And Speedy, she does 70 different character voices.
Ooh.
And you
nice,
can't
Speedy.
tell it.
You can't tell it.
You can't tell that
It's her. That's her.
Yeah.
She
did it all.
She got
narrates it,
talent.
and she does 70 different character voices.
Wow.
all
I normally
different-
carry it.
Like Speedy. And the man
Yeah,
without
I
a
can.
voice.
different accents.
Now, the stuff
Oh,
that's
yeah.
there for kids, which Greg's grandkids would love it, the only mistake you made is you're giving them to Greg to get there. You should just mail them directly.
No,
no,
I'll get 'em.
Greg will get them. He will.
But anyway.
Yeah, that's good.
And
Well, thank you for that.
This
That's very
is for
kind.
your future grandkids.
Oh, yeah. Well,
Yeah,
thank you
sure.
for that. We pray about that often.
Yeah.
Won't be long now.
Okay.
So that's anything else, Phil?
No, just enjoyed playing for your dad.
Yeah, he's
I
one
got
of,
stories on your dad.
oh yeah, one of these fortunate people that played for Dad back in the early
Yo, I
'70s.
bet he was
right?
really rough
70.
then.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, it was something.
I bet it was.
But anyway.
Well, thank you for being so kind, and thank you
yeah.
for the gifts too. And tell your daughter if she's listening. Thank you so much. for
Thank
this
you
book.
very much.
Appreciate that. All right, we'll come back and enjoy the rest of the show. And thank you for those books. And Speedy, he even got audio books for you, so that's good. So when we come back, we got 2 more to meet. We'll say hello and find out what's on their mind, including our Burgess Ball winner, Jason McKinney.
Yeah.
Who has picked up a little merch today for his efforts. More of the show coming up right after this.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
David is a real Prevagen user, and this is his story.
Nice to meet you. My name is David. I've been a pharmacist for 44 years, and I'm from Flowery Branch, Georgia. When I first started taking Prevagen, I noticed stuff just seemed to come together and fit like a jigsaw puzzle. When I have customers come in, I recommend Prevagen. Number one, because it's safe and effective, does not require a prescription, and I've been taking it quite a while myself, and I know it works. I wouldn't recommend something like Prevagen if I didn't think it was worth it because it works so good for me. And I love it when the customers come back in and tell me, David, that really works so good. Makes my day.
Prevagen, at stores everywhere without a prescription. This product is not intended to diagnose, treat, cure, or prevent any disease. Testimonialist was compensated for their time.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
My name is Whitney Allen, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, died. We never thought we'd ever have to use life insurance, but the unexpected happened. With Ethos, signing up was fast and 100% online. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. No medical exams, and you can get up to $3 million worth of coverage. I'm grateful we were prepared.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/term. That's ethos.com/term. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
So there's many reasons Sherry and I are looking forward to our Oceania cruise in September with you. A major one is to visit areas like Izmir, Turkey, which has links to the Apostle John and fascinating ancient sites. This part of the world is rich in history and religious intersections. I invite you to come travel with us in September as we cruise the southern Mediterranean with stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia. Find info and a link and book at oceanacruises.com/bigvox. Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
We're back. Thanks for being with us today, America. The gang all here and hanging out with our friends in the Vox seats. And we still got two more that we haven't met yet. We got Jordan Bolin and Jason McKinney. Here they come. Coming on up to the old big boy mic. Stand there in front of big boy and say hello. Jason, good job in the Burgess ball battle.
Well, thank you. I was a little nervous when she got up there warming up. She was hitting every shot, and then I got up and warmed up, and I couldn't hit anything. So I thought I was going to go down there.
Yeah, it's it's basketball, but then it isn't.
You're exactly right.
It's not real basketball.
Tiny little rim, unforgiving, bouncy
unforgiving
balls. But you did win, and you picked up some merch. What do you think you're going to go with in the merch?
Well, I was hoping there was a $1,000 space up there on the wheel, but I noticed it's missing. So I guess that would be my question. Where'd that go?
You really don't know that?
No, I've fallen behind.
Have you been hearing how we were being lectured by the accountant.
I figured
Year
that might be
one
what it was.
For giving away.
At one point, we had 2 500s and a 1,000 on there.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, we did. And
He came and took all that down except 500.
yeah, said, hey, we're going to take that off for at
Yes,
least
he
a little
did.
bit till we catch up.
Yes.
You're so far
I
over
got
budget.
Then
Plus, we got to pay Speedy.
Yeah, then the 15th hit. The government took their share.
Yes.
Because rich people don't pay taxes. We only pay about 73% of all taxes. They only take about 60%, but I guess we should give more. But anyway, so any questions or shout outs?
I'm definitely gonna do some shout outs. Not gonna forget the wife. Gonna give a shout out to the
everybody
wife.
really just they're on Barbie today. Go ahead.
Yeah, shout out to my wife, Sheena. Love her. She's the apple of my eye, number one in this world, second only to God. Shout out to my son, Brad, and his wife, Lucy. They're about to give us our first grandson in June 15th, I believe is the due date there. So getting excited about that. Give a shout out to my daughter, Taylor, and her boyfriend, Will. If I don't give him a shout out, he'll kill me. And then a shout out to my church, Henniger Baptist Church, and my pastor, Roger Graham. Getting ready for a VBS May 31st.
VBS,
Excited about
baby.
that. So all you
Y'all
people
started on Memorial Day?
Mhm.
Yep.
Let's go.
if you got any kids in the Henniger area, be sure to bring them there. So.
Yeah, let me tell you what, Greg will be volunteering at VBS again this year.
That's right.
He loves kids.
Get out the Fig Newtons.
Had some Kool-Aid.
That never fails.
Jordan, what about you? You got anything to say here?
Just a shout out to my beautiful wife, Samantha.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
And then also to Peyton, my cousin Peyton and Kevin. They actually got 2 of Greg's puppies.
Oh, wow. Which ones?
The Bishop.
Dolly, I think. and
Daisy and Dolly.
Daisy and Dolly.
Yes.
Really?
He'll give you more now.
Do you see those actual dogs, or you just know that?
I've seen them once, yeah.
You saw them once. Were they well behaved?
I hope so.
Oh, yeah. Lisa sent them a happy birthday wish the other day. Yeah, we keep in touch with Peyton.
Really?
Kevin,
Did they say thank you?
They got a baby boy, Waylon, and she sent a picture of one of the dogs. Looked like she had her arm around him.
Oh.
He's big. He's a big boy.
Well, his daddy's a big boy.
Yeah,
too.
he is.
So did they kind of like bring it up in conversation? People say, well, we got a couple dogs. You know, you might have heard of Greg Burgess.
Yeah. I always talk to him about it.
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
This dog's about killed him.
That's right. Yeah. So where are y'all
That
from?
was terrible.
Sylvania, Alabama.
Sylvania, Alabama.
Near Rainsville.
Oh,
Fort
yeah.
Payne
Oh,
area.
yeah. Sure.
Okay.
Well, thank you very much. Anything else?
Oh,
Yeah,
I'm
good. Well, enjoy the rest of the show, and thank y'all for being here today. There they go.
Yep.
Jordan Boland and Jason McKinney from Sylvania, Alabama. There we go. So, one of the things I wanted to ask about, and they've talked about it on Text Nation out there, Adler Video 1. So, King Charles III and Queen Camilla, they're here now.
Mm-hmm.
Look in jar.
They joined the president and first lady for a tour of the newly unveiled and expanded White House beehive. What do you mean beehive? Like does the White House have bees? Like where they make honey?
Yes.
The beehive?
It's a new thing.
Our
Yeah.
Charles got stoned.
All right, so they're
That's why
walking.
his hands are so swollen.
Why is Charles
Right,
crying?
so, and they're walking to go see the beehive. Why does the White House have a beehive?
Not sure.
America.
Why does it have a beehive?
Because America's sweet as it gets. Like honey.
That ain't it.
What is this?
Look.
Is
It's
this
like
real?
it looks like a White House, and they're smoking the bees and
Are y'all
making
being-
honey.
Are y'all kidding around? Is this
Look,
fake?
that's honey. Look.
Yep, look, they sent them home with White House honey.
But
Ooh,
why
I'd
is
like
the
some
White
White
House?
House
Why
honey.
is the White House making honey?
And Bill Clinton was like, "I got some White House honey too."
All right. Okay. Y'all don't laugh at that. That just encourages it.
Sorry.
Y'all, I didn't know we had White House honey.
Yeah.
I didn't either.
I don't, but I don't know why we have it. I don't. Why would we do that?
Because America.
Okay. Like honey in
And-
America.
it's America.
Freedom.
Made in
Because this is
America.
the land of milk and honey, baby. Yeah.
Yeah.
250.
So at what point does a person who always weighs in on honey, and they always think that the first time, honey, you can leave it. I mean, they found it in like tombs and still good.
Oh, yeah. Remember they found in the pyramids.
Yeah, sure. But here's what the Tex Nation was asking.
Oh my goodness.
If
It's
you
been around since 2009, Rick.
This ain't nothing new.
The White House honey.
all right, who was 2009? Who was the president?
Barack.
Was that? Yeah, that's when
That's who
everything
started
went to crap.
That's who started it. So, where?
It's used by the chefs, Rick.
No, okay,
the
so
chefs.
You mean
for
we don't
culinary
chefs,
dishes.
we don't have any budget for honey?
Nope.
In the White House kitchen.
They have one guy that does the robbing of the honey, goes and gets it.
What's next? Chicken houses.
It's also
at the White
Yes.
House.
Yes.
We're doing chicken houses next.
Yes, we
It's
should.
also
bring in some goats.
Yep.
It's also official gifts from the president and first lady,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
and donated to local food kitchens as well. So it's a program that promotes pollination.
Well,
I'm just
so did the
reading
Clinton
it.
years, frankly.
Mhm.
I'm here all week. Adler, was that the year you voted for Obama, 2009?
No, that'd be 2008, Rick.
Okay.
Yeah.
So that was the term.
It was in Alabama. I knew it wouldn't matter. Okay?
You were playing.
I was
the
with
game.
I was with a liberal chick, and I did what I had to do. I'm not proud of it.
No one is.
I'm
No
not
one is.
proud of it.
Well, let me tell you, you've gone the other way, my friend.
Yeah.
You're staunch right now.
Yeah.
So it's
But the question is, where are the No Kings protests?
We have a king.
We have a straight up king walking around, and I don't see any of the No Kings people.
Yeah.
Should they not
right.
be protesting an actual king?
Mm-hmm.
True.
But you don't. Is anybody protesting King Charles
I forget in my
other
mind,
than Princess Di's family?
Mm-hmm.
in my mind, if you're the king, you constantly have your crown on, and I know that ain't how it works. But I wanted him walking around with that big crown.
Let
on.
me tell you something. I'm like Tom Petty on the song "It's Good to Be King."
Yeah.
I got a shot at King. You'd never see me without it.
And
I'd have it big on velvet rope, robe
my
on.
goodness.
Every time I came around,
There it comes.
and I'd be big fun. Everybody'd love me.
a jolly king.
I'd be a beloved king.
Yeah.
So I didn't know this, but King Charles, he's into the beehives.
Oh boy.
He keeps at least 3 at the Highgrove House, their
Oh.
private residence,
Charles.
and so
He's also got a hamster.
them going over to the beehives was a big deal.
Oh, he's tickled about it.
Greg, I have to ask you this question. All the bee people out there, some of them have made a good business out of it.
Sure.
But are the majority of the bee people just trying to be sharp?
Yes.
Yeah, you talking about as opposed to opening up a legit business and all. Some people just want to say that I'm a beekeeper,
I knew it.
which is fine.
I knew
If you think it's sharp, being
Hey,
a
that
beekeeper.
crown weighs 5.5 pounds. I don't
Look
know
at
if you
that.
want to wear that all day, every day.
My
Yeah.
neck can handle it.
Picture it.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. The mega sale's going on now at mypillow.com/bigvox. Classic My Pillows normally around $50. They're yours for $14.98. The 6-piece My Towel sets normally go for $70. Now they're $34.98 in a huge assortment of colors. The best sheets you'll ever sleep on. My Pillow's Giza Dream bed sheets typically retail for around $110. Right now, $29.98. Head to mypillow.com/bigvox. Use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/bigvox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/bigvox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to relieffactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit rickburgesshow.com for that info.
We're Sell My House Fast, and we've been buying unwanted houses for cash fast for 25 years. We buy old houses, new houses, abandoned houses, all types of houses, and we'll buy your unwanted house for cash fast. If you're relocating, inherited a home you don't want, if you've got a tenant you really don't want, Sell My House Fast will buy it fast. If you're behind on taxes, want to avoid foreclosure, if you're going through a divorce or just need cash fast, we'll buy your house at a fair cash price, and we'll close fast too. Sell with us, and there's no real estate agent, which means no real estate commissions. We'll do all the repairs, all the cleaning, and cleanup. We've got hundreds of Google 5-star reviews because our offers are fair and the process transparent. Call now to connect with a qualified local buyer. Call 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504. 1-800-734-0504.
Imagine visiting destinations in Turkey that are cornerstones of the Christian faith. Come travel with Sherry and me in September. You'll experience all of this and more as we enjoy time together cruising the southern Mediterranean on the all-new Oceana Allura ship. With stops in Turkey, Greece, Montenegro, Italy, and Croatia, this is one bucket list itinerary. We'd love to have you part of this special trip. You can find out more by going to oceanacruises.com/bigvox or go to rickburgesshow.com.
Transform your bathroom with the beautiful quality of Bath Planet. As a trusted leader in bathroom renovation, Bath Planet has earned the Good Housekeeping seal, a symbol of quality and consumer confidence for over 100 years. Get half off installation or 18 months with no interest and no payments. Whether it's tub replacement, a shower replacement, or a tub-to-shower conversion, Bath Planet makes your custom bath fast, easy, and affordable. Here's how it works. 1. Call to schedule your free, no-obligation consultation. 2. Our design experts come to you with real samples to customize your dream bath. 3. Our certified installers complete the transformation in as little as 1 day. And right now, for a limited time, you can upgrade your bathroom for 50% off installation or choose 18 months with no interest and no payments. But you need to call now. This special offer is only available by calling 800-390-5455. That's 800-390-5455. 800-390-5455 now, before the offer ends.
Brand new hour. Welcome in. You got the Rick Burgess Show. Speedy, Greg, and Adler all ready to go. Burgess in the 1 seat again. We've been at it for 4 hours now. If you have not caught those hours, catch them on the archive today, podcast or YouTube. Hopefully you're ready for more. So on that note, a couple of things to start the hour with. The archive listener, you're unique, very unique, and I've had a couple of things come in about the archive listener. First of all, this is always interesting. I actually have a question from an archive listener, and they want us to talk about what they're listening to, even though it was days ago. I don't think we can do that. I can't.
My mind doesn't work.
They probably come back and forth, maybe live, and then but they predominantly podcast.
They just
like the caller earlier that says I'm 24 hours behind, but yeah, I'm thinking what you're calling now though.
That's another question, but I think that's simply explained. Here's another person. Inquiring minds want to know, how can a person that says they're 24 hours behind know when to call and be on the current show? Well, I think they just moved. They're saying, I stay back 24 hours behind, so I realize my question may already been covered. I haven't heard yesterday's show yet, but I'm live on this show. So I think there's people like Speedy just said that just jump back and forth.
Yeah.
I'm live sometimes. I go back and catch up what I missed. I'm live sometimes. Catch up what I missed. Now there's some people that won't go ahead and they stay back there, and that's a tougher one.
Yeah.
But anyway, so it's hard for us to answer questions about things that we don't really remember. No, I had somebody tell me,
and that may be from last segment.
Like I got an archive listener that I started today off looking at email, and they said, "Hey, I bet y'all talked about Pavier not being drafted. I want to hear your comments on that. When was it?"
Mm-hmm.
And I said, "I remember talking about that. There's no way I could tell you when it was."
Yeah.
Anybody remember when that was?
Yesterday?
Yeah.
Oh no, I know it was yesterday.
Well, I got that. She was asking when yesterday, what hour, and I was like, I have no idea. That's hour 2. Segment.
Nailed it.
Hey, what did you just say?
Hour 2, segment 3.
That's when it was.
Oh!
No, I'm serious.
Thank you, Adler.
Stand up and shout.
Workplace best friend.
Nice.
Good, nice.
Because I label every segment. That's at least what I have labeled. That's at least what I have labeled.
Wow. Did you go look?
Speedy.
Did that person email you too?
Blind squirrel.
Okay.
Blind squirrel. Find a nut every now and then.
You call him blind squirrel?
It happens.
Okay, so a couple things. Did any of you know that there is a deer calling world championship?
You don't want to don't show this
in Germany. Don't show this. It's on the video list.
Okay, go ahead.
Video 8. What happened?
Nothing.
You've seen it?
Maybe.
Okay. It's an 800-year-old tradition,
Mm-hmm.
and they call deer.
I didn't know. Yeah, I heard people calling elk, but I've never.
What is this?
Is it a grunt call?
What is this device here?
Let you look at it.
Oh my gosh! Okay.
All right.
Good night.
Let's hear how they're
Is
doing.
that the winner?
Oh, well, he's a loser.
Yeah.
If he works where we
Look,
work.
the guy's got the microphone down there.
To the one solo female Lena in here, I apologize.
Right. All right, so I turned that off. I just turned that off.
What? We got another.
What is happening?
Turn that
What
off.
is happening? What are the Germans doing?
Turn that off. All right, please turn that off. Please turn it off.
What's happening?
Please turn it off.
So are you happy if you win that?
Listen, I should have known when Greg said, if Greg said don't,
that's got his.
You got to listen. If Greg says it, I mean,
gotcha. He's got your forehead vein
I can't
out.
stop. Look, it's like I'm waving the plane, and it's like it's too late. Like I can't stop it.
I'm not looking.
Yeah, I can't.
Is that Speedy on the Suckler 5000 or a deer calling competition?
Hey, y'all quit sending pictures. I'm gonna beat up whoever sent that. That's just wrong. That is wrong.
Why do you have Speedy eating a corn dog?
I hope that person has diarrhea.
That makes Fanny Farkles look like nothing.
Hey, Greg, picture this.
How do they make that so fast?
I don't know. That's scary.
Don't you agree with this?
Golly.
So Rick, would you ever want to win the deer calling contest? Oh yeah. I mean, that'd be fine. What is it? You talking about a grunt call? So show me what you're talking about. I don't want to win.
No, I don't want to win. No.
I mean, so how do you? Do you practice that a lot?
Stop. I don't.
How do you do that? Hey,
what's next? The shake weight?
Okay, great.
That's like being at the dentist and having to keep your mouth open.
Is that a woman?
No.
Yes,
it is. Okay,
ma'am.
Stop. Please
Sir.
Stop. Hey, I'm going to advise us to pull that
Look
off
at the guy. Look at the judge. He's serious. Just
I
see the judge.
I don't want to look at it.
The judge was like,
that's pretty good.
Pretty good the way you did it. I think that judge is taking notes. I sure would like to see him. All right,
guys.
No, I'm just saying he's probably talking about how much it sounds like a deer. I didn't know you had to do that. You know, the grunt calls I have, it doesn't require that.
No, you just
Rick, it does.
It's tiny mouth blowing into it. You know that thing there? It's like
big mouth blowing into it.
Yeah, it's like
guys. I'm not
giving you a root canal.
I'm not.
contest.
I was about to say that they're not. I mean, they're inserting it into their mouth.
Yeah, and it's like it's an accordion type
like a telescope or a periscope.
And that's a weird sound, the deer. What kind of deer they got over
I don't
there?
know. It's like a groaning deer.
Yeah. Okay.
Ma'am.
Well,
I tried to tell you.
Right.
Nobody listened.
You did.
They said
Listen, if you hear me raise
please
concern,
They said, you know what they said was
Well, you could have been more adamant.
Right.
I'm just
They
saying.
said that every one of the guys got an email from Ricky Martin. I mean, it's
See, that's awful.
It is.
You could have been more adamant.
You're right.
You were like, "Well, you're gonna play that."
Let me
And
tell you
suddenly
something
you're
I
like,
can do.
"Okay."
Greg, you know,
That's the best I
Greg,
can
you know the song "Mama Tried."
Oh, yeah.
I'm writing one right now, and Greg tried.
I tried, y'all.
You did.
Did you?
Dog, you
Well,
tried.
I started to, and then I.
It's an 800-year-old tradition, but
Well, they
I
need
don't
to-
know.
they need to
Some
cut that
traditions
out.
need to
Some
die.
traditions
It ain't
need to die.
800 from now.
No, it's going that tradition's not. There's a generation that's going to say, "Well, that's the end of that."
Who's the person? Who's the first person that tried that 800 years ago?
Oh, I know.
I got
Right.
something.
There you go.
I don't want to kill a deer that bad.
No, I don't. I just soon not.
Hey, Rick, if you did this, you'd see more deer. I'm seeing enough.
I'm
Yeah,
good.
I'm good.
I'm gonna take my chances.
I'm just gonna.
Rick, we think this will bring I'm a trophy bucket. I'm still good.
I'm just gonna hunt over corn.
I don't care. I'm gonna shoot a spot.
I'm going to hunt at night.
I'm sorry. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna break the rules. I just can't do that. I'm sorry.
Should we just listen to it without the
Yeah,
visual?
yeah, okay, let's
Will
do
you
that.
please not put it on the screen?
I won't.
Will you
No.
promise?
I want to hear what it sounds like.
All right, let me see
Okay.
if they're any good.
All right.
All right, here you go.
Sounds like a bear.
It's like you after eating a fritter.
That's a deer.
Now I'm gonna tell you what that is. I ate something in
That's a
Ethiopia
deer?
one time, and I would have won.
Are the deer in Germany sound different?
Sounds like our bathroom.
It couldn't be worse.
That was me.
It couldn't be worse. It could not be worse. Couldn't be worse.
A deer makes
Let me
that
tell you that.
noise?
I don't know.
Let me tell you what. Let me tell you what that-
dinosaur?
Let me tell you what that sound usually is followed by. Hey, buddy, you all right in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That porcelain cold.
Oh, buddy. Oh, man, that sounds rough. Do you need anything? You know.
Red stag deer make that.
Okay.
Pull up that.
No.
What? Just red stag?
Red stag.
Oh.
Red stag deer.
I just know.
As
didn't
opposed
try.
to the blue.
Oh, this is
don't
like
play that.
elk. Red deer. They're big.
You know,
That's why.
You know the two instincts, fight or flight. I'm in flight right now.
Yeah.
You know.
I tried that.
Here's your,
No, not
Yeah,
really.
you did, Greg.
Not
Greg.
here's
really.
your red deer.
No.
Oh,
You know.
wow. Look at that.
Yeah, that's like an elk.
By the way, here, get the bell ready. I actually saw in the wild red stag in Ireland while riding on horseback.
First of all,
And then you started calling it.
Then
Then you started calling it.
And I did not. No, I did not. I didn't even know.
And you won the contest.
Do you want to try to call? Hey, let me ask you this. Do you want to call one over? No, I'm good. I'm fine.
Yeah, I've seen
Yeah,
that.
use this right here and give it a grunt call. I'm great. I'm good. Don't care if I ever see a stag. I'm good.
I think that would crack my lips.
I'll just observe them from afar. You know,
Okay, buddy. Try harder next time.
Yeah, or
I
even
tried
from
to tell you.
you did. You did, Rick. Greg was waving it
I
off.
don't know. Y'all know who do that. And he just was
I
lit
gave
up.
in. I did.
Wow.
Here's
I
a
at
real
least
one.
tried.
Okay, here's a real one. This
Okay.
helps. This helps. No, I'm serious. Here we go.
Wait, Rick,
If you
give
want
me
the
that
audio,
noise.
it is real.
What's that?
That's it. That's it.
What was that?
That was a red stag.
Yeah.
Sounded like somebody burping.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
If you're looking to lose weight, Fox, use that code for employee pricing and free shipping as part of their mega sale.
It's game day. Are your moderate to severe Crohn's disease or ulcerative colitis symptoms keeping you from the action? Skyrizi, risankizumab Riza, could help you get back to the game. Skyrizi is proven to help people feel significant symptom relief, achieve remission, and visibly improve damage of the intestinal lining. Skyrizi is a prescription injection medicine for adults. Don't use if allergic to Skyrizi. Serious allergic reactions, increased infections, or lower ability to fight them may occur. Before treatment, get checked for infections and tuberculosis. Tell your doctor about any flu-like symptoms or vaccines. Liver problems leading to hospitalization may occur when treated for Crohn's or ulcerative colitis.
Control is everything to me.
Ask your doctor about Skyrizi, the #1 prescribed biologic in Crohn's and ulcerative colitis combined. Learn more at skyrizi.com or 1-866-SKYRIZI.
Here's the tale of Tina, searching up and down for decent GLP-1s, but got spun around.
Till Good RX wrote in, hey, we got something new. GLP-1 prescriptions, all FDA approved.
Brand name meds, no flags that are red.
Clear pricing from the start. None of those hidden fees in your cart.
Delivered to your door or pick up same day. Darn tootin'.
Save time and money on prescriptions.
Hotfoot it to goodrx.com/weight loss. GoodRx is not insurance.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Motherhood to me is everything.
They have no days off. They're so resilient, so strong, and so underrated.
They are 24/7 on call.
I wouldn't be where I am today without her support and guidance.
She just pulled her boots on every day and went to work.
She taught me the importance of being self-reliant and kind, but not a doormat.
Mom is the pillar of our ranch.
She's the backbone of our family.
I'm very fortunate that I grew up with a great mom, and I'm even more fortunate that I've got a great mom for my children.
Boot Barn, keep west.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
I move mountains for a living. Literally. That means I don't carry hand lotion, and when it comes to serious heartburn, I don't mess around with anything but Rolaids. Rolaids' dual-active formula has calcium carbonate and magnesium hydroxide that relieves heartburn fast. Yeah, you heard right. 2 actives for that powerful relief. And the best part? The roll fits right here in my pocket, so I can get back to moving mountains.
Rolade spells powerful relief. Read each label. Use as directed. Keep out of reach of children.
So picture this. Somebody's breaking into your home, but you're at work, maybe the movies or on a flight. You see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe and have for years now. Simply Safe is a customizable whole home security system that's backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Get 50% off at simplysafe.com/bigvox. simplysafe.com/bigvox. That's simplysafe.com/bigvox. Yeah, you don't want to miss this one. All right. So we're back. And thank you for being with us today, America. Oh, goodness. Oh, boy. You learn so much here. Some things you wish you'd never known. How about if you're out there, I saw somebody last night was walking by and said, hey, look like you getting all skinny. I said, well, no, I don't think skinny is ever something I can accomplish, but I am less fat. So how do we become less fat or maybe even skinny? There's a lot of things out there, and the GLPs certainly have got a lot of folks, but you may be thinking about those shots and potential side effects, and you're like, the expense of it all, I'm not sure that that's the route I want to go. Okay. Well, here's something that could help you get off this never-ending put weight on, take weight off, put weight on, take weight off. TakeLean.com can help. It's all natural. It's from our friends at Brickhouse Nutrition, same company that gave us Field of Greens and still has that available too, which I love. Take Lean is a natural product that helps the body with craving and appetite, of course, but also maintains a healthy blood sugar, which is crucial. And instead of you depending on getting energy from diet pills, your energy comes from what you want the body to do anyway, burning fat. So fat burning mode is what you're hoping to accomplish, and TakeLean.com can help. Get 20% off right now with the code BIGVOX at TakeLean.com or RickBurgessShow.com under sponsors. So tomorrow, we're trying to decide. We're scheduled to be on location, which always leads to duress. Duress usually for the audience is enjoyable, which makes y'all just a little bit sick. And for duress for us is not enjoyable, but sometimes beneficial for the audience. So on-location shows are already problematic, difficult, and they lead to a different kind of atmosphere.
Yeah.
You take that and now throw in potential rain and not great weather, you really can put yourself in even more duress, which I think the audience actually loves, which appreciate that. The bad side is if it's so bad, the equipment's getting wet, we can't get on the air at all. You don't want that.
You don't want that.
So
that's not good.
So I think it's going to almost be. I think it's almost going to be a game time decision. That's what it's feeling like. Because it's so the hour by hour and
Depends
the
on
line
when it gets here.
the line of storms and rain that's going to come through Alabama, which is where we are. It's the timelines are just all over the road, and the term was used on the timeline, difficult to forecast. I'm paraphrasing, but I broke ranks yesterday and actually text Span, and he used this term, very tricky, low confidence forecast. So, which didn't help. I doubt you'll have any storms during the time of the show. I think those will be gone, but periods of rain are certainly possible. That's rain and on location outside, not good. We're in a new location this year, too, that we're not crazy about. Let's just call it. It'll be more prominent, and there'll be a lot more easy access, but it's problematic. It's not we got booted by the SEC network. Let's just call it.
But it's good. It's good for the tournament that SEC now is going to be there. It really is. But we normally share the space with Paul Feinbaum and the SEC network. As soon as our show is over, they set up for Paul.
Right. Yep.
But now with the morning show there, they're already going to be set up, and so they can't break down move. And we get that.
We do.
We understand that. And so
they were going to put us with other shows, and Gene Hallman knows better than that.
No, we don't play well with others.
He's like, they don't play well with others. Don't put them down there on Radio Row.
You don't want those complaints.
Before you know it, everybody starting, they're loud, and no one can hear them. And Rick looked at me kind of mean.
Oh, wow.
Greg's over here trying to get into our food.
He'll do that.
How far are we from that breakfast?
Just around the corner.
We're not bad on it. But you went over there yesterday, a little hilly.
It is. It is. Where they where they
you got cleats that you weed eat with.
Yeah. The spot that they have is a little uneven, so we might be now. There is an executive decision you could make, and that is there's an upstairs porch that looks down over everything where we wouldn't be out, but it's just right beside it. So that's kind of the second. That's a backup in case it was to rain, but not hard enough that we can't be there. And it's like, okay, it's tapering off, so let's go ahead, be there.
So how does that affect the guests getting by?
Well,
big struggle.
Last year or year before last, no, it's right there. As far as guests go, it doesn't make a difference.
Okay,
because it's right outside.
So
the
why would
media
I want to
center.
be there?
It's not as prominent out. Ooh, we're out front. It's just right beside it.
Show me that again.
Ooh, I'm out there.
So what you're saying is we're probably less disruptive there, or more disruptive?
Well, we're kind of seeing overlooking the SEC network doing that, so we might get complaints that we're too loud again.
Do y'all think we're all that loud? People always say we're loud.
We're a little bit loud.
I see a couple of head shakes, yes, and some no.
I like the term gregarious.
Yeah.
We're kind of loud.
We
Yeah.
are.
Well, what might have to happen, and it's the prep time prior to y'all getting there. I normally try to have everything done. It just might be we have to wait for that front to get all the way through, and then you and I, Greg, are just dashing towards the end, and Adler just trying to get it all set up. But I've already tested, and I know the line's working.
Yeah.
It's just popping 10 up and laying everything out. We might have to wait.
So
if it's gonna be no rain by the time we start.
Only Tex Nation we get instant feedback on in the chat room on Tube City.
Mm-hmm.
But is this something I've heard the audience say they like this on location show and the duress that comes with it, and then I don't know where are we? Because the bottom line is doing a show that is desirable for the audience.
Yeah,
that's the
main
bottom
thing.
line.
Right.
Yeah, that's the big thing.
I mean, I like that breakfast, but we don't do it just for that.
Right. It sounds
That's
like we
pretty
do,
good, though.
Greg. It sounds like that's a big motivator.
It
for you.
motivates me.
Why
I'll
would
say
you
that.
even mention it?
I got to figure out what to
Good
do with
point.
Gary. Is just, hey, are we gonna do it? Or not?
I will say this straight up, all
Hope
seriousness.
Robert don't walk by.
I
again.
believe-
Hey, Robert, you got your raincoat on?
Where they have us set up, there's not going to. I mean, you're going to have to stand around, but not be under the tent.
So there's not a lot of room.
Mm-mm. But it's the unknown. It could be we
Right.
get going and there's room for them to hang out. They might, where they might end up being, where I said the backup plan would be
Right.
on that little porch up top.
Yep, it's we'll see. Let's just see how.
It's going to have to be. I'll tell you this. It's going to be a 3 a.m. call. Let's just say it.
Wow.
Yeah.
So
It is.
We don't know.
I know.
What
I'll be
like
out
you
there
said,
going, guys, where it's in bad shape.
what if it's
or not.
What if it's impossible to set up, but then it's gone when the show starts?
Then I think we just got to be gamers and set up to broadcast, and then maybe
Right.
move over in a commercial break.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I know what the I know
You
what
just
the
make it work.
I know what the low hassle thing is to do.
Oh
is,
yeah.
is just call it off right now and say I'll see y'all right here.
But then you don't want to call it off and
I
not rain and
know.
be like, why ain't y'all out here?
I know.
Bunch of puds.
I know. There it
How
is.
about that? What about that?
That's it.
And there's that.
How'd that make you
Right,
feel?
Well, so we'll right now it's game time decision. So we might be on location tomorrow. I think we likely will be. But if this hour by hour changes, it could douse it. But if we can't be there, that means it's probably bad enough weather that nothing's going to be going on.
You could stand there and hold the Comrex for a segment.
That's true. I could.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
Did you know that most deodorants just cover up BO with fragrance? They don't stop body odor. Kind of gross if you think about it. Nobody's fixing the actual problem until Mando. Mando uses mandelic acid to neutralize odor-causing bacteria at the source. Now, that's before there's anything to mask. It's proven to block odor all day, controlling it up to 72 hours. Apply once and you're done. There's no reapplying midday, no backup plan. Apply Mando like your regular deodorant. The mandelic acid goes to work, immediately neutralizing bacteria at the source. Mando was founded by a doctor who was fed up with a stale billion-dollar industry that stopped innovating. This is what deodorant should have always been. Mando delivers strong performance, but it's still skin safe and made with clean ingredients. Right now, new customers can get 20% off site-wide with the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. That's the code BIGVOX at shopmando.com. With Mother's Day coming up, what a great time to find a gift that actually fits into your mom's everyday life. It's a thoughtful Mother's Day gift that fits easily into her routine, and honestly, it's also great to pick one up if you want a pair for yourself too. And right now, you can grab them for 15% off at buyraycon.com/bigvox. Raycon's everyday earbuds classic, packed with upgrades. They've got the active noise cancellation, multi-point connectivity so you can pair two devices at once, and a super comfortable ergonomic design that stays put. Plus, Raycon delivers the same premium audio quality as the big brands, but at half the price. Add in over 3 million happy customers and a 30-day happiness guarantee, and there's zero reason to overpay. Celebrate the moms in your life. Just go to buyraycon.com/BigVox and get 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. Buyraycon.com/BigVox for 15% off the Everyday Earbuds Classic. When it comes to supplements, there are two things that matter most. It works and you can trust it. Both are absolutely essential, and I have been authentically endorsing Relief Factor for nearly a decade. Why? Because it works, plain and simple. But you may not know that the creator of Relief Factor returned home from Vietnam as a combat veteran, wounded multiple times. He decided to become a doctor simply to help people, to heal them. He created Relief Factor originally just to help his own patients with pain and do it drug-free. But when he saw how well it worked, he decided to make it available to everyone. Relief Factor is 100% drug-free, and it targets the inflammation that causes pain so you can move better, feel better, and actually enjoy life again. Let's see if you're the next one getting out of pain. Try the 3-week quick start for just $19.95. Go to ReliefFactor.com or call 800-4RELIEF. That's 800-4RELIEF. And be sure and tell them that I sent you. Or you can visit RickBurgessShow.com for that info. So if you're like me, you're desensitized to dozens of notifications on your phone each day. But if that latest ping is from your security camera, ignoring it could spell disaster. Now picture this, somebody's breaking in, but you're giving a presentation at work, or you're at the movies, or maybe you're on a flight at 30,000 feet. Now you'll see the footage in a couple of hours, but by then it's too late. That's why we choose Simply Safe. Simply Safe is a customizable whole security system backed by 24/7 monitoring agents you can rely on to act even when you can't. Simply Safe is so confident that you'll love it, they don't lock you into a contract. They back it with an anti-theft guarantee. While other security companies trap you, Simply Safe earns your trust every day. It's no wonder millions trust it. And while U.S. News and World Report just named Simply Safe the best home security system of 2026. Now, go to simplysafe.com/BigVox and get 50% off any new system. That's simplysafe.com/BigVox. We love the Helix mattresses, and we're proud to be partnered with them. And there's a spring savings event that's going on site-wide right now. You'll get 20% off at helixsleep.com/BigVox. These are top-quality mattresses designed and assembled right here in their own Arizona facility and shipped straight to you with free shipping. And they're customized the way you like to sleep, and that's why, Greg, you and Lily love yours.
That's right, Rick. We get a great night's sleep every night because it is, like you said, it's custom made. I took the sleep quiz. They sent me the mattress that fits my needs, my preferences, and I get a great night's sleep every night.
Now, 20 unique mattresses. You'll find the one that's right for you. Plus, Helix lets you try it for 120 nights risk-free, and they have a lifetime guarantee. But here's the best part. Today, you're going to save 20% off site-wide at helixsleep.com/BigVox. You can also visit rickburgesshow.com and look under sponsors for a link. Thank you for being with us today, America. This week, couple of opportunities. If you want to go to Chipley, Florida, or you live in Chipley, Florida, Sunday night, Sherry will be there for the women's event at First Baptist Church. Find those details at burgessministries.com under events. And ladies, y'all go out and enjoy some time with Sherry. It'll be a blessing. And then I'm headed over to Calhoun County, back over at our home county, Greg's, just up the street. I'll be there at First Baptist Church, Sachs, Alabama, Lord willing, in Anniston, Alabama for Man Church this Sunday night. They do want to know if you're coming. So go. All the details are there at themanchurch.com under events. Hot dogs at 4, service at 5, and we'll have a great time together. All those details can be found with just a little effort on your part, and they do have it is a ticketed event.
Gerald and Chris gonna sing one.
I want Gerald Case. You're learning.
I completely made that up.
So is Gerald coming? Is we heard yet?
I gotta check in with him.
So,
did you just tell
do
me?
you still have his rifle?
Yeah.
Good night.
Lord. Help us.
The season was over.
So is Gary coming or not? Is there no room for Gary?
When?
Tomorrow.
Oh, Gary's yours. I've told you.
But I
that.
mean, there's no room
that's
for him
right.
to stand. Though.
Yeah, I don't know. It's the unknown, Rick. I don't know.
I mean, hey, if y'all
go
don't
down
want me
there.
to come, I mean, that's fine. But every time I post something on Facebook, all everybody ever says is, when you gonna come back up in the
He's gonna be looking for Robert again.
I say,
Hey, Robert.
I
I
wonder if
say,
Robert
I
still
come
works
and
there.
join in the fun and just
I just need
be
to tell,
part of it.
Say, hey, there ain't no room under the tent now.
Well, we don't know that. It's just tighter. Everything's a tighter space. You know,
And
the
one
audience
leg's got to be shorter
So
than
how
the
many
other.
how many total mics do we have? Do we have 4?
Yeah,
so-
4.
Are y'all gonna get on
And
me
we
the whole
might-
time for
I'd
putting
like-
my headphones down?
If you'll stop throwing them down.
Yeah.
If you'll just stop
I think
throwing them
last
down.
time
Now
I
we-
quit doing it and somebody else is doing it.
We
y'all kept
do have
blaming me.
one external mic that I wanted to call the big Vox mic
Mhm.
and have the audience come up, but I don't know the way they've rerouted the fans, the gallery off the
Hey.
bus. I don't know that I forgot they have a new path
Oh,
because they
okay.
keep
A
you
little
off. They
over.
keep you off the cart path because no carts can get by.
Hey, they
Because
gonna let people
become-
come back up at that path right
Yeah,
now.
nobody listens. Like cart path, cart please,
Cart path.
and they don't move.
Guard path, please.
The audience is suggesting we just go to Adler's van and
Well,
just
that's a good one.
broadcast from the van.
Yeah.
Good one. Also,
Chill out.
someone says they
Pirate
live
radio.
on hole number 2.
Oh.
We can broadcast from their porch.
Okay.
Hey, hold on now.
Okay.
We got invited
These
to a
are
party at one.
great.
Which was the one we got invited
Yeah,
to?
well,
Mhm.
she was hollering some other things too.
That's right.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Also, asking about YouTube tomorrow. If we end up on location, based on the new setup the first time we've been in this location, and the weather, we're probably talking about yes on YouTube, but audio only, no video.
So yeah, y'all can still have you chat.
That way you can still chat, and you also can still hear the show if that's the way you normally get it.
Yeah,
Mad about it.
So if we do it, and again, it'll be we'll see how the weather progresses the rest of the afternoon, and we'll make the call then.
Hey, Robert.
We have when you see this, we have a Florida man.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no, Florida man.
That has been arrested. Would you like to know why?
Go for it.
Riding a lawnmower into Target. Okay.
Into Target?
Into Target.
Coming on in.
Like
Here
motors
he
running?
comes.
Hey, pretty
Here he
nice
comes.
one.
What's he
Look,
doing?
Here's the video.
Oh, we got
Here-
one of those sun hats on.
Yeah, I got my sun hat on. I'm on my riding lawnmower.
Yep.
And
Is it looks
Zero
like
nine.
overalls with no shirt?
Yep.
Correct.
Yep. Overalls, no
It's
shirt.
like basically Greg doing yard work.
Yeah. Here we go.
Okay.
Here we go.
That's it.
Wearing Speedy's hat.
What is he doing?
Right. Oh my goodness,
He's drunk. He's drunk.
Is he?
He's got to be.
What is he doing?
Oh, just destroying the door.
Right. By the way, he's not lining that thing up. I think I could have got through there.
Yeah.
Oh, he's in.
Oh, no.
He's in now, and he's going down aisles.
He sure is.
What
y'all.
if you were at Walmart? I mean, Target, and that happened?
And instead of anybody stopping him, everybody's just taking video of him.
What in the world?
He just turned left into the groceries.
Who's going?
Here he
Now
comes.
he's going back out.
Still going.
He's going back. He's
But
going
I
back
didn't know
out.
he was riding it that much.
He is.
And there he comes, and he got out smooth that time.
Wait a minute.
He didn't get in smooth, though.
Did he get away?
No, if he could have gotten in, he might not be in trouble. But they're going to
He
say he
broke that
damaged the door.
Yeah, now he's in trouble.
Yeah.
They're-
Old guy and wife beaters filming him.
Yeah.
So you think he got and got on the lawnmower and just decided I'm
I
going
guess
to
so.
walk?
Why
I'm
else
going
would
to
you do
Target?
Is
So-
there, did somebody dare him to do
Hey,
it?
y'all watch this?
There's always that.
You realize
Yeah,
he's
how
inside.
How much for you two?
Yeah.
Greg,
How much
this
you-
is not. I mean,
That's funny. Is what it is.
I mean, I could see that.
If you're the
Did he get
manager,
away?
if you're the manager of that Target, and he didn't damage the door, do you do anything?
Not really.
Do you press charges?
Not really. Because I don't. I'm already not overly joyful because I work at Target.
That's a great
Hey,
point.
the managers do pretty well there.
At Target,
But that don't mean
Yeah,
they,
let
they,
me see
that don't
what
mean
the-
they enjoy it.
right?
Let's see what they.
So
make.
I mean,
He's not talking
look.
about that.
So in other words,
I'm just saying. I mean,
I would think what we get up and get to come do is a lot more fun,
yeah.
And
right?
Keeping up with all these people riding lawnmowers in
Right.
your store.
Everybody's
There's a lot-
mad at
there's a
me
lot of
because
pressure involved.
everybody's mad at me because we went all in on the trans thing.
managers
Oh,
are
yeah.
6 figures there.
Mm-hmm.
No, he was just
Yeah.
saying it's
But I'm
tough
still
job.
at Target every day though.
I got to deal with
I
the
know, I'm
public.
dealing with a
you
lot.
got to deal with the public
Yeah.
too. You got to deal with this.
I'm just
idiot.
saying, if I'm in that job of all the things I got to deal with, and this guy, once he's gone, I'm like, thank God he's gone. You know, I
Yeah,
mean,
I'm
if
back-
I don't
everybody get back to work.
everybody's gonna be asking me questions. I got to try to remember if I know what he looked like. Like he's got some sun hat on. I
Yeah.
can't remember what
The
his
guy on
face
the
looked
lawnmowers, just say that.
like. Yeah, I said he won't be hard to find. He's drunk riding a lawnmower.
But in the article, did they? Obviously, they caught him.
yes.
They did. Okay, yeah, he has been arrested. Yep.
Yeah, and I think it went from like a funny video to like actual property damage when he didn't make it through that doorway.
That's what
If
hurt
he
him.
had just done it, And somebody texted the door's not damaged. They're supposed to open like that. Well, he did shatter the glass, took it off the rails, and yes, you're right.
He did?
They do open, but yeah, look, the glass panel here broke, and then this panel kind of comes.
Oh no!
They are supposed to open like this. They do open like that, but it's damaged also.
Oh no! He shattered that glass. I didn't know that.
Well, he hit it pretty hard.
Oh, he's in trouble.
And he could have made it. That's the sad part.
Oh, he sure did.
If he'd have just paid attention, he would have made it.
Lee.
You could have made it.
He got excited.
You know he doesn't cut straight lines.
No.
On the way out, he did good.
He did.
Yeah, his yard's a mess.
I know, but look at that.
Yeah, so at this point right here,
Where did he come from?
What is he thinking? I mean,
y'all, when he's riding around inside there, going up and down the aisles, I'm sorry. That's
there's a bar somewhere around there.
Yeah.
But if he would have gotten the express line with one item, it would have made my day.
He may have been pulling a George Jones.
Please look at the lady on the little buggy.
Look at this guy. He's going to do
Greg
something.
got me
No, I
cruising.
think he's with him. He's with him.
I think you're right.
Cruising through Target. Got me swerving like I'm George Jones.
That's what he is. There may be a George Jones.
Yeah,
movie.
so this is a dare.
Yes.
They've had a few. He probably gets in the door if he'd have stopped at 8.
Yeah.
You know, and he tried to go to 10, and he couldn't square that door up.
Look at it.
And
that was a good catch on the glass, Adler. I never saw that.
I didn't see that he broke the glass.
Yeah,
It
he's
didn't
in
look
trouble.
bad.
He's in trouble. He's getting a bill.
It's like when you go from it's like a funny video, funny time, and then you accidentally punch a mannequin and it shatters. And you're like, it's not funny anymore. Right?
Oh, no.
Just for example, random
You're talking
example.
about some beloved porcelain.
Antique
porcelain
mannequin.
Been there since the 1800s.
Yeah.
I added that.
It breaks.
Tongue moved.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like say you thought it was soft, for example, you punched it real hard and it just shattered.
When thought it was going to bounce off.
In front of the whole town chapter or whatever.
The whole Chamber of Commerce.
Suddenly
City
they
Council.
weren't happy.
Mayor, all behind the camera.
Golly.
Everybody left me. My whole staff left me. Everybody ran out.
It was
punched it, buddy.
It was one of
You
the times
decided
that
to
Speedy gave somebody else second-hand embarrassment.
Right.
Got in so much trouble.
The
They sat me down, talked to me.
And then,
They
he had first-hand embarrassment for
Yes,
himself.
he did.
Gave you a little history.
Yes, he did.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he did.
Scared me though. Saw the silhouette of it in the corner.
Mm-hmm.
Or say you're shooting T-shirts into your audience at a live show, and then you accidentally hit a chandelier, glass comes raining down on the audience. It changes it.
What's next? People get upset when you ride their llamas?
Yeah,
Okay,
right.
let's get it all out.
Sure.
Let's get it all out.
Say you're going to check the power at somebody's house. Their dog gets in the way.
Okay.
You run over it.
You know, you run over it.
It happens.
Things can change quickly.
Yes.
Yes. They went from smiles to frowns in a hurry.
Yes.
Say you're at Fiesta, Texas, trying to impress your friends. Everybody's joking around. You steal a keychain. There's an undercover cop right there. Things change very quickly.
They do.
Let's say you're at
It's
the park
all
with your
fun
kids.
and games.
Say you're at the park with your kids, and a Karen comes up to you. and starts
Tells you how to
at
parent.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Sure.
Let's say your dog's acting up.
Yeah. Right.
Oh, wow. Watch out, everybody.
There's no one here that applies to. I just threw that one in.
Yeah. Right.
Right. So.
Hey, the lineup for the region's tradition looks good. We'll see if it happens. I'm worried, guys.
What's he
Are you
worried? That came out of nowhere.
Well, I'm looking at the lineup right now.
You sounded like a robot. I'm real worried, guys.
I am worried.
Yeah. There it
Lance
is.
Armstrong, by the way, didn't know he was going to be here.
We talked about that.
I was not listening.
Okay,
How
thank
are
you
you
for
not listening?
Nick Saban?
Yeah, him and Saban are playing together.
We've talked about all this.
Him and Uno are playing.
Uno.
Never mind.
This is the Rick Burgess Show.
I've always wanted to learn French, but the app I tried didn't help.
If you want to memorize words in another language, there's an app for that. But if you want to really learn another language, there's Babbel. Babbel was designed by over 200 language learning experts to be the most effective way to learn another language.
With other language learning apps, I was just playing games. I wasn't really learning. Babbel's different. Every time I open the app, I can choose to work on my writing, speaking, or listening. And it saves my mistakes for me to review, so I'm constantly improving. Babbel feels like it was created intentionally by people who really know what you need to learn another language. Before Babbel, I thought I just wasn't good with languages. But now I'm speaking French. Tout ça, c'est grâce à Babbel.
Want to really learn another language? Save up to 50% on your Babbel subscription when you sign up at Babbel.com. That's Babbel.com to save up to 50%. BABBEL.com.
A multi-billion-dollar settlement is paying claims for up to 21 years. If you were exposed to weed killers at work or at home, your rights are affected. If you or your family has or had non-Hodgkin lymphoma, you could receive $6,000 to $165,000 or more. This settlement impacts you even if you're not sick, because this blood cancer can take 10 to 15 years to appear. If you stay in the settlement, you give up your right to sue. Learn more at weedkillerclass.com or call 888-403-8201. Paid for by the Roundup Settlement.
Breaking news for your home. Way Day is here. It's Wayfair's big sale, where you can score the best deals in home, like up to 80% off with free shipping on everything. Plus surprise flash deals all Way Day long. You won't find better deals for your home anywhere else. We're talking furniture, decor, rugs, and more, all at Wayfair, and all up to 80% off during Way Day. So don't wait. Shop Wayfair's Way Day now through April 27th to score the best deals in home.
Wayfair, every style, every home.
My name is Christine, and I'm a widow. My husband, Ryan, was a healthy 34-year-old, and 3 months later, he was gone. Thankfully, he had life insurance. Ethos made it so easy. You can get a quote in seconds, apply in minutes, and get same-day coverage. 100% online, no medical exam. Life insurance didn't take away the loss, but it did give us the space to just grieve.
Get your free quote at ethos.com/save. Ethos.com/save. Paid spokesperson. Time spent on application may vary. Online health questions required.
Why'd I go to the doctor? Working on the farm, my heart kept skipping a beat. I didn't think much of it, but my daughters made me get checked out. Turns out I have atrial fibrillation, which increases the risk of stroke about 5 times.
Symptoms like irregular heartbeat, heart racing, chest pain, shortness of breath, fatigue, or lightheadedness can come and go. But if it's AFib, the risk of stroke remains. If you have symptoms, contact a doctor.
I'm so glad I did.
Visit notimetowait.com. Sponsored by Bristol-Myers Squibb and Pfizer.
Individuals and businesses with tax problems, listen carefully. Do you feel like you're losing control of your finances? If you owe over $10,000 in back taxes or have unfiled tax returns, we can help you take back control. The IRS is the largest and most aggressive collection agency in the world, and they can seize your bank accounts, garnish your paycheck, close your business, and file criminal charges. Take control of your tax problem now by calling the experts at U.S. Tax Shield and take advantage of the Fresh Start program and new laws that may allow us to negotiate a settlement for the lowest amount possible. Our team of tax attorneys and enrolled agents can stop collections and get you protected so you can take control of your financial future. U.S. Tax Shield offers a price protection guaranteed quote to get you protected today. U.S. Tax Shield is A+ rated with the Better Business Bureau, so call now. 800-769-7340. That's 800-769-7340. U.S. Tax Shield. 800-769-7340.
Everybody's talking about weight loss injections because the results are so dramatic. They work by lowering blood sugar and reducing appetite. So what if you're looking to lose weight but not interested in painful weekly injections, especially when you hear about some of those intense side effects? That's why doctors created a weight loss supplement called Lean, and the results are remarkable. The studied ingredients in Lean have been shown to lower your blood sugar, burn fat by converting it into energy, and curb your appetite and cravings so you're not as hungry. But listen, Lean is not for the casual dieter with only a few pounds to lose. The doctors at Brickhouse Nutrition created Lean for frustrated dieters with 10 or more pounds to lose. Let's get you started with 20% off and free rush shipping so you can add Lean to your healthy diet and exercise plan. Take lean.com and enter the code BIGVOX for 20% off and free rush shipping. That's promo code BIGVOX, TateLean.com. So tomorrow we'll see. We may be on location. We may be here in the old Big Face Studios. Only the forecast and the conditions will tell. So we'll let you know. And some of you just joined the show, and here we go. and you shall see. Adler, thank you for delicious brisket today, buddy.
Absolutely.
That was fantastic. Your
box seats were upset there wasn't enough for them.
I'm
sorry.
I know it. And thank you in the box seats that brought us gifts today. And,
yes.
And those of you that didn't bring us anything, no need to feel awkward right now. It's fine.
They don't have to bring us anything.
They don't. There's no need to feel awkward. No, not at all. So thank you for that. A couple things. Garak, a 104-year-old, competes in the Vegas archery tournament. 104 years old.
Wow.
He's 104.
Is this guy 104?
He ain't 104.
He's not 104.
Let me see his birth certificate.
Hey, black don't crack.
What did he say?
Huh?
What did he just say?
He just said black don't crack.
I want to go home.
Right. I will say this, though.
I just want to take my headphones off.
Look, let me tell you, our African-American brothers, they age gracefully.
They do.
Mm-hmm.
They really, really do.
I should have said it like that, but yes, I agree.
Right, but not the way you said it.
Right.
But anyway, he's 104 years old.
I got to hear him. Is those his teeth?
I don't think those are his teeth, but
okay.
Check him out.
Well, my name is Charles Johnson, and I'm 104 years old.
Wow.
I'm from Phoenix, Arizona, originally from Clarksburg, West Virginia, but Phoenix now. And I think this is my 4th time here.
4th?
I don't know if I'll make it 5, but I'll try. You know what I mean? This is one of the joys of my life.
Oh.
Being this, it used to be golf. This took the place of golf.
He's getting emotional.
Wow.
No, I think he just. And I've met so many good friends here. I love to tell people that I'm an archer. To tell people I'm going to Vegas means a lot, because I called some of my friends this morning. I said, I'm in Vegas. The archery tournament. Oh, yeah. So it's very exciting for them and for me, too.
Look out.
Well, how about that?
That's sweet.
I think I don't know if he was crying. I think he's just like, I'm 100. So what I thought it's weird. I think it was like that.
Good gracious.
104?
What a champ.
This guy is still shooting his bow.
Dang.
Y'all, he pulled back and everything on it.
Back when Robin Hood was alive.
I wonder what the pounds are on it.
Right now, Greg, you can be given 104 years of life, and you're as healthy as that guy.
Yeah.
He was walking around.
Can I shoot a bow?
Yeah. Are you okay with being black?
Yes, that's fine.
Okay. Well, no, I'm just saying that.
Guys, y'all got to stop.
No, it's
going to
be a different change of.
I don't know what you're doing.
There'd be a different culture that you came up in. I'm just saying it's a different thing.
Awful.
No, how about this?
Have you seen the Adler? Look for. I want to say he might be 104, or maybe more. He threw out the first pitch in MLB game.
Are you saying he's more than 104?
I don't know. He had his real number.
Same guy?
No, it was another guy.
So it's the same guy.
But it was 100. He was 100 and something, and he threw it out. He didn't make it from me to you.
What you got him at 106 now? How about
maybe 109?
Okay,
I don't know.
But
but he's got his number. Like his age is his number on the back. It's like 100 and something. That was the first pitch.
Here's Sister Jean. She's 104. She threw it out a couple of years ago.
Is that what you're talking about?
What's that right leg doing?
Buddy,
oh my goodness.
It's not in a good position. You're right.
Y'all, this is great.
Wait a minute. She's on the plate.
Is this who you're talking about, Speedy?
No, it's a guy.
Well, this is not.
She's Sister Jean.
How old is Sister Jean?
I wish we could
She's
delete.
104.
104. Come on, Sister Jean.
Sister Jean.
How about the fact she can even? See, that's
clearly wasn't the first pitch.
That's a different 104 right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I got to go with the archer.
That's a hard 104.
I want to say, look for. He's a 109-year-old World War II
He's
veteran.
not 109.
Yeah, look for that.
And now is he going to throw further back, or is he going to do like?
No, he
Sister
did. He did it
Jean?
for the Orioles.
All right, here it is.
Are you kidding around?
No, there it is on his back. 100. What's that?
There he is. 109. So y'all eat that.
He's about 4 feet away. That's good.
Yeah.
Yes, he's
God
109.
He's not 109.
Look at there.
He's 109.
And you thought that was bad? That's pretty good.
I didn't say it was bad. I'm just saying it was 109. Y'all like, ooh.
He was clearly a ball.
He's not 109.
No. I mean, yeah.
I wish we could.
I wish we could. It wasn't a strike.
It was a dirt ball.
Terrible.
Well, I'm just saying.
100.
I wish we could delete this segment.
We'll go to the machine. You know how they do now.
By the way, Sister Jean's done went on in.
Oh,
yeah, that's old
man.
footage. And 109, I don't know if he's still around. Is that recent?
I don't know. Let me say it could be old.
Of
course, no, March
Fauci's
27th.
throw
maybe?
looked a lot like that.
Who did?
Fauci.
Greg.
Remember when he threw it out?
No,
It looked
Fauci,
a lot like that.
Fauci didn't throw it near as straight as they did.
No.
But
109, y'all.
That's
Greg, I'm thinking I'm just thinking that,
Wow.
there's a birth certificate issue there.
Yeah, he may be 106.
And he's walking.
He may be 106.
Arthur Green is his name.
Mm-hmm.
And he threw it out for the
That's incredible.
2026 Orioles opening day first pitch is what it was.
That's incredible. That he could do
he
that
did, right?
at 109. So
that's amazing.
It is. Also, video 5.
Do you not think that's amazing?
It is.
Why do you hate everything?
I just laughed at you over there going, that's amazing.
I'm telling you, 109 is a big number.
I don't sound like that.
It is. It is.
It's
a big number.
I'll tell you this: if I would, this is the same feeling I had when Rich Wingo told me how many ducks he'd seen. 109 is a big number.
It's a big number.
And I'm not saying he's not claiming to be 109, but I'd like to see a little paperwork.
Hard to have, yeah,
I'd like to see a little paperwork.
those records will be hard to get.
Right.
But anyway.
Do you think?
How about this? He has literally borne witness to the entire history of the modern Orioles.
How about that?
Aren't you
relocated from St. Louis to Baltimore in 1954?
Is that really the biggest thing he's witnessed, though? I mean,
No, I'm just saying as far
do
as-
we even have airplanes? Shouldn't we be like technology, society, the internet? No, the Orioles. Imagine how much the Orioles have changed. My God, they were using leather.
How about
leather bats?
He threw out the first pitch
The
at
hats
100
have changed tremendously.
at
The
106.
amount of logo changing.
He threw out
It's
back
not
in
even the same
2023. He threw out the first pitch at 106 years old. Too.
How about cars? Okay, how about cars? We went from carriages to cars.
He was talking about being an Orioles fan.
Yeah, but he saw the Oriole, the original.
Yeah. That's just what he's saying. They're saying, y'all bunch of jerks. Y'all just, I don't know why y'all
I just
like
didn't think that's what you were going to
Hey,
say.
that's
I thought you were going to talk about like history, world
No,
history.
no,
I'm
no.
sorry.
He was just saying,
things he saw with the Orioles.
as an Orioles fan, he said he's grown up as an Orioles fan.
Okay,
and
that
so
makes
he's seen the
sense.
history of the program, of the
He went
organization.
He went to every game that record-breaking Oriole went to. I can't think of his name.
Ricky saw Cal Ripken play.
That was it. That's what I was thinking about.
He's
He
t-
saw every game Cal Ripken was
He's
in.
believed to be the 10th oldest living man in the U.S.
Wow.
At
10.
109.
We got more. We got 9 more than him.
Guess so.
Older.
Wow.
Make fun of that crap.
Make fun of
Well,
America.
we will.
What if we let them compete and throw in the ball?
Let's see.
All 9
Oldest.
of 'em.
Let's see. Oldest jerk in America. Oh, Greg. Hello. Here we go. Oldest man in the U.S. Let's see what happens.
There was a time when he couldn't throw out the first pitch.
Because he was
right.
more worried about
111 years old
That's the oldest man alive in the world, or
in the U.S.
In the U.S., 111.
Anybody got him throwing the ball?
Big
out?
number. Love to see the paperwork.
Yeah, 'cause you
Right.
can drop a
He's
year or
born
two
in
there.
December 9th, 1914.
I'm telling you,
Wow.
we got people claiming to be ages they're not.
Yeah.
I mean, if you're that old,
He was born in Colombia but lives in the U.S.
Thanks, Speedy.
Make fun of that.
What did his whole life say? The history of the.
Well, I'm just saying the article that MLB had was that it's meant a lot to him because he's actually an Orioles fan.
Witness Dippin' Dots
Y'all-
changing their slogan.
He's a World War II veteran, so I know he's witnessed a lot.
He has.
But it's, as far as the Orioles,
I heard that he knew Mr. Jingles.
He saw the first pint of Bluebell
look here.
before Greg and Lily sang the theme song.
Yeah,
look
I
at
like
here.
that.
Dumbest man at Coronado Avenue. Greg Burgess. Look right here.
This is the Rick Burgess Show. This is the Rick Burgess Show.